All right, I feel like that's an appropriate song to open up with how less violent this encounter ended up with. Welcome to Venture Unto Glory Session 9. Fun fact, 9 sessions was actually how long Part 1 was.
Don't jinx it.
Oh, I'm Roma. I play Jed. Right now kind of pissed off and really wet bandit.
I'm Anthony, and I play Aldous, and he's unsurprisingly more than a little bit concerned that someone would go through the trouble of traveling all the way from Brevaway to find him.
Adam.
James!
James. What are you?
He has the last time.
James, you said. David, you said it yourself. It was in the order of the thing. Anyway.
Yes, but
But Adam is moving to the end because he's doing the last time.
It's okay, the combo wasn't broken.
Blar. I'm James. I play Cassandra, and she's still not really sure at this point why she even let this happen. In fact, she's not even sure who she should yell at first.
I'm Adam. I play Zhu. The Zhu was really excited to show off his draconic speaking skills, and it didn't go well. Kingdom log, whatever day this is. We met some friendly lizard folk. At least they weren't hostile at first. I talked to them in their native language, and then they attacked me. I probably shouldn't have gone to their island alone, because that could have been a lot worse than it was. Definitely not one of my brighter ideas, and I should probably be more careful. Glory might get thrown into chaos if their ruler suddenly disappears. Or maybe that's just being egotistical of myself. And I still have to think up what to say when that Floyd guy gets back. He's gonna be mad.
Alright, so where we last left off, the party is on an island full of lizard folk that Zhu went on to by himself, and the others watched carefully. I think they were about to sneak up. Anyway, Zhu made actually got some of the lizard folk on his side, which kept him from being horribly murdered, and the party actually did pretty well. And the one who actually took the most damage was Jed, who spent almost the entire battle swimming to the island. Which is unfortunate. We've retconned a tiny thing. Jed has proficiency in longbows because fuck you, Pathfinder rogues did longbows. We've taken away his hand crossbow proficiency to balance that out, and also because of this, he of course brought the stag.
Finally taken the freaking bow.
Not finally. I mean, he's obviously had the bow and the Stag Lord's helm this whole time.
The entire time, yeah.
Clearly. I'm sure Jed is probably really happy with the helmet. What does Jed think of the helmet?
Jed hates the helmet. It's tacky, and it's.
Jed hates everything. I thought this would be one thing he'd like.
No.
Are you kidding?
How's he supposed to sneak around with like a pair of giant horns?
I think it actually helps you sneak, but whatever.
It gives you perception.
Yeah.
It somehow supposedly helps you see, even though the way it's designed looks like it would just cut off all of your peripheral vision.
It's magic.
Magic.
Maybe it's invisible on the inside.
Magic, I ain't gotta explain tits. So, right now, what has last happened is that, well, you guys killed the Lizard King Veskit. Well, you don't know that it's his name yet, but, well, I mean, You probably heard it at some point during the fight, and then a ghostly lizard skull flew past. This was the one Jed encountered. Flew past, killed one of the Narmarsh muggers, fed off of its death, and flew away, just saying useless, useless. In Draconic, of course. And the lizard folk all just kind of stand around dumbfounded for a good 10-15 seconds. How long is Tuskgutter's spirit going to be here?
Oh, I mean, it lasts for 5 minutes, but
5 minutes.
I said that at the end of...
Shh, don't
Okay.
don't unsummon yet.
Okay.
Okay.
I decided not to unsummon him
After about
of my own free will.
15 seconds of them just like looking around dumbfounded, they're going to stare up at Tuskgutter, or look to you guys, then look to Tuskgutter, and just start squawking out, just all hail Ghost Pig, and they start like kneeling and like laying themselves down in front of the summon.
Tuskgutter's spirit and I share a confused look, and then Zu tries to regain his composure after the battle.
Just in time for him to notice the sound of stomping boots.
I noticed the sound of stomping boots.
Cassandra's right in your face.
What? Hey, where's the kid?
Why did? Oh! She just kind of presses the palm of her presses her left palm into her forehead, just saying, "Stupid." Okay, what's going on with these guys? Why aren't they killing us anymore?
Kind of.
These are some of the ones that either didn't want to fight or were late to the fight.
Kind of.
And it looks like they're worshipping Tuskgutter.
Kind of in response to that, the lizard folk hero who
is my best friend,
who's going to introduce or who's going to come up with two of the lizard folk braves, the big guy with the shield, and they are going to approach Zu, knowing that they can communicate with you, and they're going to just ask, "Who is godly friend?" and point at Tuskgutter.
He was the spirit of Noble Boar.
Noble boy, is he
brought back by Aristil.
Brought back Aristil. They're gonna
He
they're gonna
listens
look
to
back
me.
and forth. Aristil has saved us. And they're like a bunch of them, a bunch of other ones are gonna chant together, or like just kind of, they're all gonna
I
group.
introduce him as Tuskgutter.
All right, yeah, they're all gonna group around
Are
Tuskgutter.
you
and
pinging
guys.
on the map that we can't see?
I accidentally pinged a little bit.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna do that. Anyway, a bunch of them are gonna gather on Tuskgutter and you and just say to you, just like, "Thank you for freeing us from the spirit of Stisak."
The spirit of Stisak?
Stisak. Veskit was obeying the spirit. They point up in the sky in the direction the ghostly skull ran away. Spirit was making us torture and kill those we did not need. And a bunch of them look uncomfortable. It was horrible.
Would I just know that it was probably a will-o-wisp, or would I have to roll? Based on what our knowledge checks from back at the mines.
Go ahead and give me a knowledge check right now.
Okay.
And
Can I add planes or arcana?
yes,
Not a boat.
do it.
Add everything.
Only make checks for one of those, please.
That's a 17.
All right. So you know that will-o-wisps can actually change what they look like. They usually look like creepy skulls. They usually just try to look spooky, which is why they're usually skulls. They can actually look like whatever because they're just spirits. So if it is a will-o-wisp, it could, that. There is nothing that would say that isn't a will-o-wisp. It could easily make itself look like that. And does Jed, are you gonna chime in? Because if you say you were
Oh.
electrocuted, that will
Oh well, I'm not
definitely.
even. I have. I mean, I'm not there yet. I was gonna come like charging around,
Yeah, you
screaming and like.
Make your entrance.
you can.
Yeah.
So how do you make your entrance?
Oh, I probably don't know that the fighting's over, so I'll just come like charging like around the stupid like huts they have, like swinging my chain and yelling.
A bunch of spears are pointed at you, but they're all holding still.
Does it look like the fighting's over?
It does, yeah.
Yeah. I just stop.
And
Oh.
yeah, a bunch are gonna ask you, is this bandit with you?
Yeah, this bandit's with me.
Is he violent?
Yeah, but we usually agree on who not to attack.
Would you like us to eat him for you?
We can
Just
do
like
that.
looking back and forth.
Zio actually
guy,
stops and thinks for a second.
not knowing what you're saying.
Not today.
They nod. All right, we must reward you in some fashion.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal.
Please look around. If there is any reward you would like to take, simply ask.
Maybe if it's just something that could help us out in the future. We go to a lot of dangerous places.
They nod and ask if they'd like someone to help you look around, and they're actually going to start dragging off the dead ones, except not really like throwing them into the water or anything. They're clearly putting them up over fires and starting to cook some of them.
Well, I mean,
I asked the lizard folk hero to come with me for that, and I'm also going to commend him.
Okay, he introduces himself as Slickscale.
Slick scale?
Well, in Draconic.
Yeah, now we have a
Scale.
slick
It's probably
scale,
like...
slick scale.
Oh, Scootscale, right. Well, he introduces himself as Slickscale. Suck it.
I'm cool with it. They both speak
They could be
Draconic
the
anyways.
best
It
reptilian
sounds-
team ever.
It sounds completely different in Draconic. It's here. I'll type what it is in Draconic.
Okay.
And if Scoot Scale and Slick Scale ever got together, they'd be like best bros.
Ski-hooked.
Okay. I'm gonna take my new friend and I'm just gonna say, hey, I really owe you one. You saved my skin in that battle.
Alright, just a second. I'm going to... I wonder if I can put all of these tokens somewhere else so I can let you guys look at the map. Actually, no, I'll just describe it for you. Yeah, he's going to happily say yes, and of course I had save you. You nice and trying to save the boy.
Well, if you're ever in need, don't be afraid to ask.
He's like, I would not. Oh, yeah.
So,
That. Apparently, it was something like that.
I wish I had something to give him, but I really don't.
So,
at around this point, Cassandra decides she's had enough of trying to figure out what the heck these guys are going on about as they're screeching and screeching at each other, and realizes she left the kid in the fog cloud, and she's like, she
Oops.
goes back in, grabs him, and leads him out finally.
he's having a lot of fun in the fog cloud.
Well, that was I'm sorry. My name's Cassandra, and she holds out her hand.
I'm Tig Tannerson. Is everything okay now? Or they don't seem to be fighting anymore? What's going on? Is the demon gone?
Demon? I don't know what's going on. Apparently, Zio over there is their king or something. But more importantly, you're okay now, right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel better ever since you did that to me.
Yeah. by the way, what does he look like? Like how yeah.
Let's see. So Tig Tannerson is he's clearly a human, and he looks like his clothes are in bad condition, not like from like just wear and tear, but they've been like clearly ripped, and it looks like he's been like whipped on his back, and he doesn't have any shoes, and his feet are really fucked up. Like calluses all over him everywhere. He's clearly been like more or less tortured for a while. Short black hair, kind of just average looking kid.
How like
Can you spell his name?
when you say kid, how old do you mean? Because
Okay. He's probably like 10.
huh. Okay.
So we're just slightly older kids, Tim.
Well, I mean, you guys are like nearly adults.
Yeah.
That's like.
Can Cassandra roll local to see if she's ever seen this kid in town?
Yeah. If any of you are nearby, I mean, he introduced himself, and any of you standing there would have heard. So, any of you can give me knowledge local, or flat intelligence checks to see if you've heard anything about him.
Where am I? Am I still like
5.
having all the spears by the lizard folk?
Oh well, after Ziyu said you were okay, they seem to have lowered your spears and let you do whatever.
Okay,
So
so,
is it
can I
Tig?
make that check too, or
Yeah, you
did
can.
I hear his name? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's a 20.
Oh shit. All right, let's see what Jed gets.
Okay, hang on, I have to pull up my skills tab. I forgot that I don't have all these up anymore because I'm just using the other one. Let's see. Okay.
Just a second.
Oh, I'm not Jed. Hang on, I'm Jed now. Okay. 26.
Oh.
Well,
There was no
Well.
transformation sequence or anything.
Jed,
Disappointing.
okay. As Jed, actually, while you were camping out, actually with the gnomes, they mentioned that you hear it was actually like while you were by the tent, some gnomes passed by, and you heard them talking about a. Actually, I guess it wouldn't be in the tent because you set it up far away. But like while you were by the gnomes, you heard about a woman, like a woman huntress who was going. Well, she didn't look like she was a standard huntress, but she was dressed as one, and she was apparently looking for her son who had gone missing.
How come the gnomes know everything?
Everything.
They knew about the riots.
They're
and,
gnomes.
like-
They know their gossip. And it was actually
Okay.
the woman was actually passing through there.
Oh, okay. I'm going.
Nothing gnomes don't know.
Anyway, I'll relay this information to probably who was asking about him? Cassandra.
Well, Cassandra was just. I was just making a check to see if she recognized him at all.
Oh, okay.
This would have just, I
Yeah.
guess Jed would have noticed as he was talking, and said his name.
Okay.
Okay. So
So
slick scale.
what does Jed say?
Oh, probably just like, oh yeah, some person was like looking for you or something.
Tig, is it? How long were you out here?
I'm not sure. Like a week. Actually, no. It would have been longer. With the gnome things, it's like a while.
It was like a month ago.
Yeah. Yeah, he says about a month.
Right, well, you're safe now.
He hugs you.
Oh, she's gonna hug him
Aw.
back. He's a little kid.
At
And then she looks over
at this point,
with a concerned face at the others.
At this point, Ollie has totally paddled over and is going to join the adorable hug.
I just imagine like the whole time in the background there's just been as he's been
All right. So, Slickscale seems eager to escort you around the huts and stuff.
Okay. I look for like weapons, armor, magic items, and if they have any maps, I would really like to see those.
Okay. So, yeah. He's just kind of. He says he's gonna just take you through everywhere. He give you a tour. And the first two mud mounds that were on either side of the gate look like they're just like little family homes. They're 4 feet high on the outside, and they're sunken down, making the interior height about 8 feet. It's kind of cool. And they've got a fire pits that's going in one of them and not in the other. And just like kind of dirt furnishing. These don't have that much in them. There's just like clothes. And then the one on the south is apparently there's a huge sack of bones which have apparently been used to feed the Gnarl Marsh muggers, which is where they're kept. And the one on the far west is the hut for the Braves, and the exterior of this mound is decorated with colorful geometric patterns painted in mud and clays of different shades. The bleached skulls of various swamp creatures hang from the walls by ropes made of twisted vines. And then the central one, the really big one, it stands a full 15 feet high, dwarfing the surrounding huts. Bones of all shapes and sizes crown the dome, sticking out of the dried mud at erratic angles. Fresh marsh grass has been scattered around the mound's perimeter, and 2 spears, hung with feathers and other fetishes and topped with the painted skulls of fanged lizards, flank the mound's entrance. The bright green hide of some large swamp reptile serves as the hunt's entrance flap. And as he shows you inside there, there's a tunnel that leads through the bottom, which apparently he says leads to where Veskit's harem was, which are there's 3 red lizard folk, which are apparently females who have returned here. And then the last hut, the one on the far to the north, he's kind of uncomfortable as he heads up there, and. Oh yeah, and in the harem hut, the inside of it, there's you can smell perfumed smoke hangs heavy in this area, and it makes it really uncomfortably warm. And there's red tinted lanterns hanging from the ceiling and brightly covered woven mats draping the walls and carpet. It's like surprisingly like sensual in here.
Yeah, if they have any maps in there, they can keep them. I'm gonna back out.
All right, and then yeah, the hut to the far north, which Slickscale is kind of uncomfortable as he brings it to you. It has a deserted, rundown look to it. It's dried and cracked, and no smoke issues from its chimney hole. But then inside of it, there's a bunch of offerings apparently made to the spirit, which he again thanks you guys for clearing out, and any of these offerings they would be happy with you having. Basically, there's a really nice cold iron long spear, a feather token of some manner. I'm assuming, well, yeah, there's a feather, a nice ring, and a bunch of animal skins, probably worth about 100 GP. And 3 citrines worth 50 GP each, and then a bunch of coins that add up to 120 GP.
Well, I guess if they were offerings for the evil spirit and they're okay with us taking them, I'll bring those back to everyone else.
All right.
The cold iron long spear is super cool because that's my weapon, so I'm gonna hold on to that one.
All right. Since you use long spears, I'll say that you recognize this one's masterwork.
Nice. It's a very nice spear.
I really wanted to see Jed's reaction.
Are you gonna try to identify what the feather is?
I will.
Definitely magic. The ring is also magic.
So magic.
Oh.
Go ahead and give me a spellcraft check to identify the exact spell going on.
All right. Spell crafting spells. That's a 21
Okay, yeah.
for the token, I guess.
It's a tree feather token. And
Man, you were just saying I couldn't summon trees. I can summon you a tree.
God damn it. All right, and give me a check for the ring.
Okay. That one's a 26.
Yep, this is a ring of swimming.
See.
I'm gonna give it to Jed.
All right, and
Yeah,
yeah,
Jed
and
has
then
the ring of jumping. So-
I do have the ring of
Yeah,
jump.
but
Can you
get
just
two
wear it on the other
rings,
hand?
So you can be good at jumping and swimming.
Jumping and swimming.
But
Jumping
no,
and
no one
swimming.
else wants to jump or swim.
Combined, they are the
Like
rings of
nobody wanted
diving.
to climb or swim.
Rings of diving.
Well,
So-
Cassandra definitely doesn't need
All
it.
right, and then animal skins worth 100 GP, and that'll be 20 pounds of animal skins.
Okay.
And then 3 citrines worth 50 GP each.
Citrine?
And a
And
citrine is like, oh, it's a type of jewel.
Oh.
So negligible weight, 3 citrine, worth 50 GP each. And then 119 GP of assorted coins will say, God, why would they say that? Just give yourself,
Assorted coins.
just give yourself 120 GP. That's fine.
Okay.
I don't care. You'll exchange it at some point.
It'll be exchanged at the point of sale, so why even?
Yeah, and the extra weight can go on your horse, so it's no biggie.
Mhm.
All right, so do I need to go back over anything? I'll go ahead and copy and paste it in just so you guys know. You've identified everything.
Sweet.
I really like putting stuff in with the description thing.
Ooh, I have a shiny new long spear. It can hurt Faze now.
You can poke Faye with it.
Nice. And let's see. Kind of after, as a bunch of other lizard folk are going to follow around and kind of urge the others to follow you throughout the tour. So a bunch of you, if you accepted, you'll have been going on that tour of the place too. And they're going to ask you guys what tribe you call yourself.
So's you?
Our
Everyone slowly turns to you.
Well, they have no idea what they're saying. It's just
Mm-hmm.
they're all like this thing.
Oh yeah, of course.
They just like we're like,
just okay, out of character. I'm in between saying glory and Nowrod.
The Nowrod tribe.
But
Oh,
I'll probably go with glory. I would love if our kingdom was actually named, but I don't want to say GRA.
That's the name of our secret service.
Okay. Here. We're gonna name our kingdom right now.
Oh,
right
GRA,
here.
come
You're
on.
gonna name it.
GRA.
You're gonna name.
If I name it, I'll just pick one of those awful like.
What if you
draconic-
guys started the name with the letters GRA and then added something on the end of that?
But if you use the draconic name,
But they
that
wouldn't
would
be as cool
totally
as GRA.
fit. It would be cool.
They
because-
would know what I'm saying if it was in
Yeah.
draconic or what it meant.
Yeah.
Stop
Let's,
it out of
uh,
character.
perfectly.
Eldest.
Common to draconic. Green belt reclaim.
Oh no, he had some picked out.
It's not gonna work.
He had some picked out. Dude,
How do you
What are you
spell
gonna call it?
reclaim?
was the best.
Oh, there we
What are
are.
you gonna call us?
'Cause I
the
Green
flavors?
belt reclaim.
Okay, like these are the ones that I had written up that were dumb. I mean, Z doesn't think they're dumb, but
Zia
Okay,
thinks they're the coolest
so
thing ever.
that's Green Belt Reclaim Treaty. Apparently, belt and reclaim don't translate, but
and a chook is just green.
Actually, that's kind of a cool name. Just
That's
Marty
awesome.
here.
Achwok.
It's kind of hard to say. It's a dracon. Well, yeah,
We can kind of.
Pick whichever
Yeah.
one you think is best, and then say it.
I like Ibahali and Martavir.
Ibahali would probably be the most relevant.
Yeah.
Dude,
So I think that or Martavir, yeah.
Yeah, Martavir or Ibahali is good.
Martavir sounds the coolest. Ibahali is the most relevant.
Yeah.
well,
Fits the best.
I think you don't think Martavir like peace fits our outlook.
But I mean, if you were to translate glory into draconic
Yeah.
and just say that, it would be Ibahali, and then they're gonna start calling our country Ibahali, and then
I guess it would fit the best.
Yeah.
Because at this point, Z would probably just think of the name of the only city we have right now, and then just translate it into Draconic for them. Because that's the language he's
But
speaking.
you should just go ahead and say it.
Ibahali. Ibahali.
Yeah.
Unless you guys think it sounds dumb.
Dude, that's
I,
awesome.
I really like both Ibahali and Mardavir.
Yeah.
Okay, then Z says Ibahali.
Dude, if that was like shorthand for our kingdom's name, like at some point, that would be cool. It's like the full name is like Greenbelt Reclamation Project. We just call it Ibahali. You know?
Full name being Greenbelt Reclamation
Agreement.
Agreement, not
is kind of gross.
Yeah, it's kind of gross the way it happened. Anyway.
So Z would say Ibahali at this point.
They
He
all
would think of
chant.
Glory, he would translate it to Draconic and say it.
They all chant Ibahali, Ibahali.
Siu, what does that mean?
They asked for the name of our tribe, and so I was just thinking Glory of Glory, and I kind of translated it into Draconic.
Well,
They might start calling us that now.
well, we have finally got a name for our country.
Are you sure? That was kind of on the spot.
I like it. What do you think?
We can
Cassandra?
discuss it with the others later.
Cassandra shrugs a shoulder that doesn't have a child on it.
I'm gonna write it on the sheet. I'm gonna write it on
Jed?
the fucking sheet.
What? Just actually super angry again. He was a little bit happy that you guys weren't dead.
Well.
And now he's really angry again because you didn't.
Does
you
he?
didn't bring him.
Does he like smack? Does he like smack one of his ears to make water come out the other? And he's like, what?
He's like just covered in seaweed. It's dripping wet, covered in seaweed.
Z's just gonna go up to Jed and like give him the ring of swimming and tell him what it is. Just
I'm
here. I found this. Maybe it'll help. It's a ring of swimming.
He kind of looks at you and he's like, "You said you weren't going to fight them. You said, and I quote, I'm just gonna talk to them."
I had no intention of fighting. They fought me.
Give me the ring.
I'm sorry. I really am. I won't do anything this stupid again.
Cassandra just,
Jed,
gives,
how many
Cassandra
hero-
just gives you a look, but
It
then
just-
she lets.
Jed, how many hero points do you have?
I only have 2 right now because I spent
Only
one to
2.
leap over the fence.
Jed, I'm leaving it to you to smack me upside the head if I ever try and do something stupid again.
Next
Deal.
time I hear you say we're not having a fight, I'm gonna punch the nearest person. Just so you know. Just throwing it out there because I know as soon as you say that, just a fight's going to erupt. Jerk.
Just
Oh
don't
my
punch Aldous or Cassandra.
Oh my god. This is beautiful.
If he punches me, I'm just transferring it to you.
So
Okay.
yeah, Roma, I guess add a ring of swimming to your...
Okay. Cool.
A feast is being erected in the center of town.
Is it- oh,
Are
is it-
any of our former foes part of the feast, like in
Probably.
the food?
That is the feast.
Where do you think the meat's coming from?
The alligator's pretty good. At least Slick Scale tells you that.
I guess we could stay here, and then that could be our eating for the day. Partake in the feast. have some alligator.
How does Tig look when he hears that we're gonna be here to eat?
Tig is hungry. He's going to ask for food and just he's going to eat. He's very, very hungry.
All right, yeah. We'll stay here for a bit. Ollie will have some. So I guess as we finally get to start to eat. So Tig, were you part of a group that was passing through, or there must be someone looking for you?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, I don't know how that's gonna go.
Tig, children don't just appear out of thin air in the forest, unless they do, in which case we have other issues.
we were heading down the river, and we stopped. I was swimming. I was dragged underwater. I couldn't breathe.
I'm sorry.
He's drowning, or he's smearing out his tears
He's drowning in his
with
tears.
he's smearing his tears with all the delicious alligator meat.
Oh my god.
Just kind of shoving it in his face because he doesn't want to say anything else. Wow, that's really sad.
You know what? Cassandra's like, as she's thinking, she looks over at Ollie and makes kind of a whistly sound at him. Only it's more hoarse than. I don't mean horse-like. I mean it's kind of like a horse-type whistle.
He's gonna jump on the table. I mean,
And she's
if he has a free spot to jump on the table, that's what he wants to do.
yeah, and she's telling Ollie to maybe you should try to see if you can get a scent off of this kid. Maybe do some tracking. I mean, he's right here. Would it be possible to track in the other direction?
That was like a month ago, right?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Ollie doesn't
This
think
kid
much of it.
smells. This kid smells like here. He tracks him back to where he was tied up.
He does like the pointer motion right at him.
That's him.
Found him. Do I get a
That's a
treat now?
I forgot in that combat I had spell focus conjuration, which boosts glitter dust save.
Oh,
So that should be 17.
they were fucked anyway.
I'll be honest. I picture Ollie as Doug.
God, we have a picture of Ollie.
Okay, so when you say when he says downriver, you mean like towards Candlemere? What, David?
Oh, yeah, he was heading downriver, so like away from Glory.
So the river flows out of Candlemere.
Yes.
Oh, did he bring?
Wait, no. Wait.
'Cause-
I'm not actually sure
It
which
flows
way.
around Candlemere, doesn't it?
No, it's wouldn't it flow to it because it's a lake? Pretty sure that's how lakes work.
It looks like the rivers flow south.
Well, unless
from
like
here.
the Shrike and the
He
Skunk
was,
River feed into it, and then it goes out.
Okay, yeah. It flows down this way, and they were heading through Candlemere. Like, they were heading south.
It'd be
Okay.
really funny if he actually brought, if it is a Will-O-Wisp,
So
if he
it-
brought the
So if it's
Will-O-Wisp
clear,
with
it's like
him.
from Glory they were heading this way, and they were heading for this river, and so it was like somewhere around
Well-
this area where it happened.
Cassandra still has another idea of how she might figure out where he's
Okay.
from.
Cool. What you could ask him.
I mean, is anyone else going to say anything?
Yeah, if anyone else wants to talk to him, that's cool.
I am chatting it up with my best friend Slick Scale.
Aldous is just trying to be polite and nibble at the food.
Do they have any alcoholic beverages? Out of curiosity.
Any Lizard Man moonshine?
Yeah.
How are you gonna ask for it?
I'm just gonna bother Ziyu. hey, Ziyu.
What is it, Jed?
They didn't mention anything about, ale or anything that could make this meal, more tolerable than, eating dead lizards.
Ziyu, you know that.
I will assume Draconic has a word for alcohol.
Yeah, it does,
Firewater.
but lizard folk generally don't drink alcohol because it's hard to make it with how they live.
Mm-hmm. Jed, lizard folk don't generally have alcohol.
Well, You
Oh,
say
don't-
generally, and I hear that like there might be a chance. So
Unless
Go.
they've stolen it from someone, I
Yeah.
don't see a distillery around here.
You guys have more or less like seen the whole place. There's not really much stored.
Do I remember there being any in the harem room?
Well, you seemed awfully quick to get out of there. You'd have
Oh,
to
yeah.
check
Yeah,
again, or
I
you'd
was.
have to ask someone about that.
There may be certain
No, I'll just
concoctions
tell
there. I'm
Jed.
not sure
Sorry,
if it would
Jed.
be.
There's none.
there's none.
Jed just goes and slumps back in his wherever he's sitting.
You don't always need ale to celebrate.
I'm uncomfortably sober.
Poor Chad.
Alright, well,
Stupid witch.
What's that, James?
so Tig, you were heading south. How long have you been out here with whoever you may have been with?
We
Wait, I can't remember. Did he say he was with his mother? It was with his mother.
yeah.
Yeah, he would have said mother.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
yeah.
me and my mother were traveling south from Brevoy, and we were planning on following the rivers south and towards the river kingdom, and just traveling, and we stopped in the lake called Candlemere, and we passed by some new village that was being set up like 2 months ago.
Glory?
No, not quite that long. I don't remember what it was called.
You mean the one at the edge of the Tuskwater up north, right?
He nods.
Yeah, that's where we're from. Glory.
Oh,
I'm actually the counselor.
oh, okay. What does that mean?
Oh, I'm pretty much just a liaison between the people and the government there.
Can you find my mother?
Yes, I think I can find your mother.
He's happy. Eats alligator while not crying.
Oh, touching.
All right. Yeah, she's only able to hold her serious face until about the point that they hug, so that he can't see her face anymore, and then she's really, really fucking worried.
God. All right. So, do any of you do anything particular after this until the feast ends? And it'll go on for a couple hours, and it'll probably be about 4 p.m. by the time it finishes. And they're gonna ask you if you need to stay here tonight or if you're heading out.
I'm gonna ask them what's around here. I guess I didn't find any actual like maps or anything, but it would still help if I knew the area.
And if we knew if there were trolls nearby.
They're going to a bunch of them are going to ask the elders, and one of the particularly old braves is going to come up to you and sit down. He's got like a bone that he's just gnawing on. And he says, well, near here there are, and he says, in up river, that's why there is he spreads his arms, the winged beast.
Can you point that out again?
Upriver, this way. There's the
Okay.
winged beast. He says in the direction of upriver, though. If you follow the river, it curves off and it doesn't lead to him. But it's this direction.
Mm-hmm.
And then he also says that the tower on island in Candlemere is filled with spirits, dangerous spirits. There's a, let's see, yeah, and they know there's a crazy guy to this way, northwest. That's northwest, and they say there's nothing else that seems terribly nearby. They hear stories of trolls in the distance from some of the people that go out, and also there's a giant man somewhere past Candlemere who seems very sad.
A
I'm
giant
gonna help
man.
you out. This way. This way.
Okay.
This
A
way.
giant man
Maybe
past Canada.
maybe this hex. This hex.
Maybe it's possibly maybe.
But yeah, somewhere past Candlemere, there is a giant man who is very sad.
Past Candlemere, like down the water?
Like this way. Whoa, shit.
Nope.
Somewhere past
Yeah.
Candlemere. They aren't sure of the exact direction.
So where did they hear the trolls were?
Just
Like-
in the distance.
In
Those ones they didn't point out exact directions. The
No
sad
con-
giant
no
is somewhere
confirmed
past
reports.
Candlemere, and the trolls are they hear stories of the trolls by those who've returned from there,
I will thank
and
you.
it's probably somewhere in this direction, being anywhere to the south or west-ish.
I thank them with much respect.
Mm-hmm. They are going to offer you something horribly gross. It's got several eyes on a stick.
I will just tell them I've already eaten. I'm full. No more
Yeah.
food.
More for me.
How many eyes did it just eat?
There were 3 on there.
Oh.
It's like a shish kebab, but half eyeballs.
Like eyeballs were the spacers in between the meat.
So are you guys gonna head out then?
Yeah.
Oh, was Veskit holding anything of particular value?
Oh, Veskit. Yes. Looting Veskit seems like a good choice.
Oh,
My PDF is dying.
good
Oh, here we
call.
Yeah, Veskit has on him clearly a potion in a flask of some sort, and totally sweet leather armor that's way too big for you guys. A totally sweet trident that is actually sized for you guys. 5 javelins and 2 gold armbands that are worth 100 GP each. So the javelins are just standard javelins, pretty much worthless. But the leather armor is really nice, probably worth a lot, even though it's really heavy. And the trident looks totally sweet, sick, nasty. If anyone wants to examine that closely, you can go ahead.
How much were the gold armbands worth?
100 GP each. And probably weigh like 5 pounds each.
Oh, this is gonna detect magic on the trident.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you even have a spellcraft score?
What?
Do you have a
Yeah.
spellcraft?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not as high as yours, but I do.
Okay, go ahead and give me a spellcraft check to identify what it is.
I just realized all 3 magic using characters can detect magic. Hey, David?
23? Give me
Hello.
just a
I can
diggle.
hear.
Oh,
Give me just a wiggle here. Just a jiggy wiggy.
Jiggy Big.
okay.
What'd you get?
23.
You don't know.
You're gonna ask for you.
Okay. I'll identify the trident and the potion.
All right.
Trident first.
No.
This is a really cool trident, and this potion, that's a 24.
Just. 24, yeah. You recognize this as a potion of cure serious wounds, which will cure.
Oh, I remember you saying he was going to use that.
Yeah, which will cure 3d8 plus 3 points of health.
Oh,
That's
wow.
pretty good.
That's pretty awesome.
Nice. This one's a really good healing
Actually,
potion.
it's gonna be
it will
3d8.
evaporate. It will evaporate Alice.
Actually, it's going to be cure. It'll cure 3d8 plus 4. Actually.
Aldous, don't drink this. You'll probably die.
Yeah. Well, let's just figure out what the trident does later.
Is anyone gonna try using the trident?
There's one surefire way.
What
Don't do that again.
proficiency-
Last time, at least wait until we get out of the village.
Tridents aren't exotic, are they? Like, are they just martial?
You remember what happened last time?
Tridents are martial.
We have just
Trident
tridents.
is.
Don't set their houses on fire.
A trident is a martial one-handed melee weapon. It's 4
Technically,
pounds. It does a d8 of damage, and you guys, yeah, this one is +1, but then it has something else. So all you guys know is a +1 trident ? +1 ? +1 ? Trident.
Is it intelligent?
Is it talking to me?
Oh, you
Does it
guessed.
tell me to kill people?
You guessed it. I guess I have to tell you.
I guess it has the mind control you now.
Oh, just give me like 7 fort saves.
7
The
points.
trident mind controls me. No.
It says here, right in the book, if the player guesses what the magic properties are, player, not character.
Oh.
What is this check? Oh, are you giving me these freaking con saves? Please don't. Or please don't. Or fort saves. Please don't. Anyway, so are you guys gonna head out then? It's 4 p.m. Heading, since this is anything but plains, heading into another hex will take you 5 hours, so it'll be 9 p.m. if you head to another hex. Of course, you're gonna have to get your horses from the north side of the river
Yeah.
and bring them to the other side.
You said it was shallow enough to like ford it, though, right?
But not
No.
No. Okay.
No.
And we can't get them across today because we don't have enough hits of Touched by the Sea left.
What if we got the lizard folk to help
What?
somehow?
They would drown the horses.
That's probably a bad idea.
You guys could head upriver and see if there's a place you can cross.
that's what we're gonna have to do.
That sounds
Why
like the
don't,
best.
why don't we ask if there's a place upriver?
Oh, duh.
Well, I already asked them about the surrounding area, and
Oh.
You haven't asked them if there's anywhere to cross.
okay, I find one, and I'm like, hey, do you know if there's a bridge nearby for us who can't swim?
No.
No, you don't know.
Not many people come into this forest. There's none of the civilized races have tainted this area, so there's no bridge.
Okay, thank you. And I tell you guys, there's no bridge.
There's nowhere
Is
thin
there
enough.
a shallow area or a?
We need to get our
Okay.
horses.
I
On the
feel
other
like
side
he would have
somehow.
told me that.
You
If
asked
there was.
specifically about a bridge,
He would have
You
told
don't-
me.
not a
You
place
don't.
to
You
cross.
don't know. He asked about a bridge.
He mentioned specifically that nobody had built anything there.
Oh.
Not
Anthony, you don't have to be Anthony when you're Aldous.
You didn't hear what they said, Anthony.
that was out of character.
Ugh.
I was telling Adam out of character that he should have been less specific.
Are you going to ask if there's a shallow place to cross?
Just to make Anthony shut up, yes.
All right. They say there isn't, but a day's travel will take you to the end of the river, or to the source of the river, more or less.
I tell everyone we might be able to go around it in a day.
That would take too long.
We might as well stay here, and I can help us across.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Are you okay with staying here, Tig? Just
He
for the
says
night.
it's
Wait.
the anything is better than what he had before.
So when you say stay here, you mean not with the lizards, camping away from the lizards, says Jad. Because I'm not going to stay here.
You want to sleep in the
But
forest and
Jed-
get set on fire again?
But Jed, they have a harem.
But number one, they're lizards. Would you?
No, Jed, I can see why you would want to swim all the way back and not stay here. We have to get our horses anyway.
I'll stay with the horses, says Jad.
And is he gonna spend half a minute swimming back out?
Wait, are you gonna head back?
Yeah. What if they get eaten or something? What if the lizards get them?
No, I mean right now.
That's what I was thinking.
Let me make it.
He is right. I'll go back with him because we'll be safer that way.
I'm pretty sure we learned today that we really shouldn't split up.
That's why I suggested.
Let's all head back.
Okay.
The lizard folk
Okay,
will
cool.
say goodbye.
Okay, yeah.
Cool.
Tig,
So,
you said you got separated when you were caught in the. Can you swim?
Yeah, he can.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you were comfortable trying.
All right, and then you guys are gonna head back up to the north side and set up camp, or there's still a lot of hours in the day left.
I guess we could explore this half. How long would that take? It's a forest, it would probably take a little too long.
If you take a look at your handouts, there's the exploration.
Exploration actually doesn't
Right.
have any. Yeah, like.
It would take you. It takes 1 day, and so it has to exploring this half would take 8 hours, and so it would be like midnight.
Well,
You guys want to do that?
we might as well spend the rest of this day doing something.
sure.
And
All right, and so yeah, exploring this half, and where you guys gonna end yourselves after you explore?
back where we started.
One more thing. When we
Yeah.
when we head back across the river, yeah, Cassandra just straight up walks across. Like she doesn't even. She may or may not have forgotten about Tig. About
Tig
not knowing about
wants
that.
to know how to do that. Tig wants to know how you do that. Make him do that.
Huh?
How do I do that?
What do
How do
you
I do that? How do
And
you
she
do that?
She notices she's doing it, and then she sinks into the water. What are you talking about? Come on. Actually,
You were totally walking on the water. You guys saw that, right?
Saw what?
Ugh.
she's actually having a lot more difficult time than it seems like she should, and then she suddenly stops having a difficult time swimming. She may or may
God.
not have activated a spell. Anyway.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, half explore this hex, and you guys camp back here.
Right
Near-
back where the lizard folk can see us.
All right.
I don't want to be where the lizard folk can see us.
That's probably the safest place right now, though.
Hey,
Alright.
Jed.
What?
While we're out in the forest, and we have more shiny things.
How about the fairies can just fuck off?
Ah,
Gives the forest the finger.
Oh no.
Wow.
The whole forest.
The whole forest. He just like spins around in a circle, extending his finger.
Zia
not-
was walking over to Jed with one of the gold armbands, and then he sees this and he's like,
Cassandra's like, fine then. She takes the band from you. And
Oh, says Jed, I saw you had some furs. They're going to be mine now.
Wow.
He's sorry, he's really angry.
That's fine. That's great. I like it.
well, I wasn't going to use them for anything.
He's gonna sleep on them.
I tossed him 20 pounds of animal skins.
He takes. Is he really getting to take all of them? He's just taking every animal skin. Okay.
All this isn't gonna sleep in the tent tonight. Just in case a tree happens to fall on it.
Hey, David.
Yeah.
So, over the night, as everyone takes turns taking watch, Cassandra wants to do something during her watch.
Okay. Yeah. Go for it.
So, I assume we're still by the river, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. She's going to flip to the next empty page of her journal. Write. I don't know if you guys are still aware of this far away, of the area this far south, but can I ask you a favor? And she tears it off and tosses it into the river, and then takes out that gold bracelet she took from Zio earlier, and tries to nail it as best she can with it, while chucking it into the river.
All right. Yeah. So that'll float off.
And she goes back to sit down.
All
It's
right.
gold, it sinks.
So
Whatever.
it floats off.
we had the same thing happen in the harrowing, but it was backwards. I was saying like a body sank, and apparently they float, and I was like, oh well, it sank. That's creepy, isn't it?
Oh, it floats. That's creepy, isn't it?
Oh wait, so we're all camped up now?
Yeah. Is anyone else gonna do anything in specific during
I
their
want to talk to
watch?
Aldous.
Oh.
Yeah, you can do
So, okay, so Jed sidles up to you and is like, so, what do you do? What did you do? Why do they want you? He's really excited.
What is, oh.
He finally has a crime buddy.
I bet it's something atrocious. I bet you're worse than me.
Well,
He means this in a good way, of course.
Yeah.
I left.
What?
I left.
That's it?
I deserted.
That's a terrible reason. Come up with something better, okay?
I committed heresy.
Jed
Blasphemy.
looks so disappointed. Like, really disappointed.
What did you expect?
I thought maybe you murdered someone actually.
Okay.
Someone,
Really?
Cassandra's murdered somebody before.
Okay.
Well, an important person.
I mean, she didn't mean to, but like,
Honestly, I don't know why they'd come after me after this long, though. It's... doesn't make any
So-
sense.
So when you say you committed heresy, that means you, like, broke down statues and, like, burned down a church, right?
No, one day I just decided to leave. I haven't done anything to threaten them.
You didn't even, like...
I didn't
don't
even
know.
tell them.
It's so boring.
You didn't kill anybody.
Like, you didn't even, like, say, like, racy things about, you know, whatever. I don't know. Who did you heresy against?
Abadar, the Church of Abadar.
Mm. Yeah, I'm not actually. Would Jed be aware of who Abadar is?
How much time has he spent in civilized areas?
Not much.
And probably not, actually.
Okay. So Jed just like has a blank look.
It's a long story, but safe to say, I'm sure that whatever they want me for, it's not good.
Hmm.
Abadar, they wouldn't be vengeful, but I still would rather not go back if I can prevent it.
Hmm. I'd rather you not go back too, actually.
Even if I'm boring?
Even if you're bored.
Oh.
Oh, cute.
If I had any ale, I'd say we should get drunk.
Oh, right.
I was
But-
about.
But I guess we'll just have to sit here instead.
I probably owe you some.
This would be the perfect opportunity. I'd teach you how to not be born.
I'll get you some more when we get back in town.
Thanks. Yeah, like right now, Aldous is like the only person Jed's not mad at.
God.
So he's gonna notice Cassandra's gone and go look for her.
Huh? Oh, she did this on her watch.
Oh. Well, then I guess he's not.
Well, do you want to talk to her? She's here. She's probably talking to Tig or taking care of Ollie. Oh, she totally gave Tig her fur coat thingy. I remember she has one. So. Like,
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
So Adam wanted to say things. I'm putting you on the spot. I'm doing it. I did it.
Well, Z was just wondering where she was taking that ring. It's worth like 100 gold.
Oh well, she did take it from after you were going to hand it to Jed. Like
Yeah.
like that's when she took it.
Yeah, he probably would have just like sold it or worn it instead of offering it.
Definitely.
So if Cassandra didn't get back for a little while after that, he would have gone looking for her.
When he was asleep?
What?
No,
No, before that.
No, she took. Oh yeah, she didn't give it back. No, she still has it.
Oh, I see. She held on to it.
Yeah, she held on to it, and then
Until
yeah,
her watch. Okay, never mind.
in that case, you notice she isn't wearing it.
All right.
Anyway.
So, with the lizard folk watching you guys, nothing is really gonna bother you, and if something does, like at some point during the night, the lizard folk splash off and do something.
They didn't splash off the Fae, did they? Anyway.
And yeah, nothing bothers you. And then yeah, we'll skip to the next morning. And which direction are you guys heading?
Well, Tig said he got separated south of Candlemere, right?
And it'll be 9 a.m.
He was talking about the river on the south end of Candlemere, right?
Oh, guess what it's time for?
David?
Oh,
But
does
Hey!
Jed
Actually-
makes the save?
No
There-
way!
there was celebrating. There wasn't any
There was
alcohol,
There was a party.
but there was a
Yeah.
feast.
There was a party.
I guess there's a feast.
You
But
wasted
it
the
was
only
a,
good
but it was
check
a
you're ever
shitty-
gonna get.
It was a shitty feast, though, and Jed was miserable during it. So
David,
Yeah.
I've been trying to ask if Tig was talking about the river on the south end of Candlemere. As opposed-
Yeah, that's what he was talking
Okay, as
about.
opposed to the southwest. Okay, well, yeah, I guess we're heading southeast, or east southeast. But first, we're going across this river, and Cassandra's going to wait by the river to start helping the horses across.
All right. So then I'm guessing everyone shows up with their horses, and who do you hit first?
All right, whoever's first, she's gonna use four of her slots for today.
All right.
I don't know
Four.
what else.
Yeah. 4 horses are watery water.
Watery. Watery. And, yeah, having given Tig, her fur, she's going to sit Tig in front of her on the horse as we head across, as we head out. I guess she's
All right.
already done that, because, like, we were scouting earlier, yesterday.
All right. So I guess it's the most appropriate for Cassandra. Go ahead and move you guys' pog to the direction you're going.
Doop.
All right.
I guess it would be, like, this way.
Whoops. So, yeah, as you guys go through this area, it generally just seems to be thick forest that gets thicker as you head further south. And as you guys are traveling this way, I'm going to need perception checks from everybody.
Basically, we're staying away from the edge of the lake, like, where we can still see it, but not near it. Alright, Perceptor Doodle.
I am blind today. Critical fail.
Jack dice.
Oh, jeez.
Fell off.
Jed, what happened to you this morning that really fucked things up?
Damn it.
30.
what? What
Hey,
happened to me? That
I mean Ziyu, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Everyone knows that Jed's always fucked up. Except for today, somehow.
except for today.
He seems pretty chipper today, actually.
Yeah. Stopped going through withdrawal.
Oh, yeah. Now Rod bothered Ziyu in his dreams, so Ziyu didn't actually get much sleep, and
I imagine, like, anytime Narod contacts someone, he's, like, always in the middle of talking with someone else. Oh, hey, didn't see you there. Just...
yeah,
Ziyu.
now Rod probably just like entered Ziyu's dream and was like, "So Ziyu, I noticed you haven't worshipped me lately."
Ziyu probably would have noticed then that Aldous wasn't getting much sleep either. He's kind of tossing and turning and often muttering to himself.
But he doesn't, like, he hasn't been sleeping anyway.
But
What's
this
he
is while
muttering? I
he's
wanna know.
actually sleeping. Go
Mutter.
ahead and give me go ahead and give me a perception check for to listen.
Oh, that one's an 18.
That one's an 18.
Wait, everyone?
Uh,
or him? Or...
Alda,
I'm confused.
Ziyu's the one who woke up at this point.
Oh.
So, and it's inside the tent and really quiet.
Oh,
so
okay.
if someone's on watch, they wouldn't have heard it anyway. Aldous, what do you say?
Mordecai.
What? Mordecai? Who is that?
And apparently that's all. You can give me a check to recognize that name.
Ha! Critical fail.
Yeah,
Again.
you have no fucking idea, and you were like even more scared now.
It sounds like
You're
this
pretty
one guy with the
sure-
bird.
Is that an
It's-
alternate plane? I'm pretty sure that's a plane.
It's probably it's a brand of table, maybe.
Okay.
A brand of
You
tape.
sure it's not an alternate plane of reality?
God. All right. So So, yeah, those, Oh, well, I like how we jumped back to, like, the night.
Hey, don't forget to
so
heal
those...
your Don't forget to heal your overnight.
Oh, yeah, so for sleeping, level plus con modifier in HPs, Jed.
Oh yeah.
For little fried Jed.
I forgot that I'm not at full HP. Okay, let's.
So, Aldous,
30.
Yeah, 30. So, 30, you know?
30.
Did
Uh,
Cassandra have a couple heals left?
Yeah, she did.
Would she have hit Ziu with one? Because he was a little beat up.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about it. She would have. So I'll roll
Alright.
then.
That's fine.
D8 plus 4. 5 hit points. Sorry, bub.
He just showed up kind of like singed and
Yeah, so Aldous, you can see, because there's a really dark area where there's some pools of water under the trees, and you actually see two girls bathing in pools. They're fishy girls.
Zounds.
Do you have knowledge nature?
I do.
Yeah, these are nixies.
What?
Ooh.
Hold on, let me look those up.
Just a second.
They're like water fae.
Oh, right, so nature wouldn't actually... whatever, yeah. So you recognize them as Nixie because they're, like, kind of popular in stories, and they're, like, kind of creepy, sexy water girls. They're not terribly dangerous, but they do have magic. Yeah.
Cassandra.
Hmm?
Do you see those over there?
Cassandra, you can't
looks over and
see
squints.
whatever he's pointing at.
I
It's
don't-
way too dark. He's just pointing to a really dark section of forest.
Aldous,
They're
you know
couple
normal people can't
pixies.
see that, right?
Well, what do you know about Nixies?
Nixies? I think I might have heard a story about them once or twice.
Ziu, you'll recognize that. Give me a knowledge the planes.
But she doesn't have
Oh.
the correct knowledges either.
Oh, that will be a 23.
Alright, yeah, Nixies often use magic, like while they're water-ish, they can make other people breathe underwater, and they often use this when they like charm passerbys and charm them with magic, and then give them water breathing and bring them underwater until they decide to kill them, or they'll use them as bait for other things.
Why aren't they? That's exactly mermaids.
Yeah,
How are these
basically.
not mermaids?
They're basically mermaids, except they don't have the big tail. They have like split limbs and they have legs. They're just webbed. So, Aldous, what did you say you saw?
Nixies.
Where
You know,
did
like
you
from
see
the
them? Are they
stories.
close?
They're bathing in that pool up ahead.
Dude, I don't see them, do I?
No.
I don't see them, but are they in? Did you see them go into a disguise? Either way, we should avoid them if they really are there.
Okay, Aldous is gonna guide them away from the Nixies.
Alright, you guys can all give me sneak checks.
And
Does
Jed's
does
really-
Aldous have a thing that helps people sneak?
no, but he does steal your rolls
He
That's
does.
the opposite.
before they sneak.
Doesn't he have a thing that lets
He's
him?
gonna go
anyway.
ahead.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
God.
he's gonna go
18.
ahead and switch his teamwork feat then.
Ooh, incredible.
Just
So-
like, why aren't we fighting? Whatever we're.
So
Going away
I'm
from.
assuming that Tig Tannerson is on William with Cassandra.
Mhm.
And
And everyone
Wait.
rolled 18. Amazing.
holy shit!
I got a
I-
What did
I got 18.
what did you get, Adam?
15.
15. Yeah, you guys managed to sneak around the Fae. They don't notice you. I guess Aldous, keeping an eye on them, can tell they're like kind of distracted. They're just like playing with each other. And yeah, you guys make it around and avoid that. And
Just
so,
sleep. Sorry. Go ahead.
and so, whoa, that's not. But that's okay. But no, I accidentally moved an object to the wrong thing. Anyway,
After they're gone, all this will tell Jed. Like after they're a safe distance away, he's gonna tell them what they were.
God damn it!
You were the last cool one. Just
You can
do y'all
only
hear?
show them to me, Jesus. I mean, yes.
I was kind of worried what you might do.
Jed, you really don't want to get involved with them.
Don't tell me what I want to do.
They can mind control you. They'd pull you into the sea.
he would be
Or-
especially susceptible.
Like,
I know, just like. Jen
What?
wouldn't even get a say.
What? It's not.
Well,
it's not like Jen
being
has
one
a-
that would be particularly attracted to them makes your save even worse.
It's not like Jed hasn't been mind controlled before. I mean, come on.
It's like it's gonna be his hobby.
please don't tell me that they have the unnatural lust spell that everyone, like that everyone in the harrowing took.
That is such a great spell. I love that.
They are way not high enough level for that spell.
Okay, good.
But I'm sure if I made a higher level one, they'd have it. Yeah, I
Better
promise
stay
you.
back or I'll grow a tree on them.
All this, I expect this kind of betrayal from Ziu and Cassandra, not you.
Betrayal.
He's joking when he says it, but he's
He's
still
laughing
kind
as
of.
much as Roma is when he says that.
You know what, Jed? Next time we see a Nixie or a succubus, you just go at it, okay?
Thanks.
I'm sorry, what?
I'll let you have seconds.
No thanks.
I'm gonna go back to what I was doing before. Alright.
How does Tig respond to this?
Tig doesn't know what you guys are talking about.
Aw.
He didn't see those people.
Cassandra's this close from covering his ears.
All right.
So
then,
trying to sneak around them.
so yeah, you guys do sneak around them, and you're continuing northeast then.
Yeah. What time is
Alright.
it?
Let's see. So you guys left at 9, and with 5 hours passing, it will be 2 p.m.
There's not enough time to scout this whole area, is there?
No.
Yeah, basically with scouting any area that isn't really plains or hills, or actually basically isn't plains, like the easiest way to do it would be to camp, explore the whole area. And yeah, because they take a whole day.
We forgot to explore the other area. The
It's
second half of
it's
it.
still half explored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can go in now.
We're totally gonna forget.
Can I somehow make it half explored? I'll tint it. There, you guys can tell it's half explored now.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, and yeah, so you guys are continuing that way then? Yeah. Okay, so with 5 more hours passing, it'll be pretty late. And as you guys are heading this way, I'm gonna need perception checks again. And also, what are you guys eating today? Because you'd be really hungry by this point.
Oh, crit fail.
No rations.
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 Wait. Oh, okay.
Okay.
We're still
Yeah,
on our
rations.
horses, I guess.
Yeah, as you're
found anything to
continuing this
investigate.
way, you emerge out of the forest, and there's a river to the north. Apparently, the one that leads out of Candlemere.
So I only subtract 3 rations. Sorry.
Yeah.
Jen has-
Well,
Yeah,
what
I
about
have
what
my
about
own.
Tig?
Oh, Tig. Okay,
Yeah, feed Tig.
He-
here we
He's
go.
gonna be hungry.
One more for Tig. Okay, so we merge.
Well, yeah, you guys can mark the Nixies on your map, I guess, but it wasn't like a big landmark thing. They just happened to be in some pools of water. It
It's
wasn't
just so we won't walk into those totally forgetting they were there,
okay. Yeah, that's fine.
because then we'll all drown.
God.
Don't just send Cassandra because she's slightly more resistant than everybody else.
So let's see. What are the
Send shit!
So are we?
what are these perception checks?
Crit fail?
All right.
19.
All right.
21.
Mine's that 16.
All right. So as you guys are heading out, by the edge of the forest, actually, Jed, you spot a hill that's moving. It's rocking back and forth.
Well, I'm going to point that out. Like, I'm not just going insane from soberness, am I? This is really just moving.
We all look in the direction
It's-
Jed's looking in.
It's like several hundred yards away. It's like in a group of boulders on the edge of the forest. And just a second. And yeah, you guys can all see the. I don't want this song. I play this one too much, but I like it. So, yeah, you guys all spot a boulder that's kind of rocking back and forth.
It's not just you, Jed. I don't think that's supposed to move that way. Or at all.
So how close is it to us?
Several hundred yards away.
Several hundred yards away. That's pretty far away.
Yeah.
See you.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah?
Do any of you speak Giant?
Zio, what were you about to say? Why are we whispering? It's miles off. Did we lose Adam?
I think we did.
Oh god.
He
Just
looks
trying
like
to
he's in the Skype.
Adam.
Weird. Well, wait a second.
Oh boy.
Adam.
Are you guys gonna mark the lizard folk place on the map?
Yes.
Cool.
We'll figure out what to name it later.
The lizard folk of spirits.
Alligator's Bane.
Alligator's Bane. Clearly.
Oh.
What happened to Adam? Now he dropped.
Yeah.
Call.
I think his
Weird.
connection died.
Boop, 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 boop.
Waiting for an Adam. Oh, you guys can't seem to hear me? Hang on.
I can hear you.
We just got his messages.
Oh, okay. Okay, I can't hear you, Adam.
I'm gonna
I
try.
thought that was David saying that.
Hey, Adam.
It's a good
Hey,
thing.
can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
It's a good
So
thing
you're
it
back.
happened
Okay,
right
good.
when you started talking, because we would have just kept going and not even knowing.
I stopped being able to speak when Cassandra said "Hey Zoo," I think.
Why are we whispering?
Oh.
All right. Yeah. So there's the boulder that's apparently a creature that's just rocking back and forth, slightly.
Adam?
If we're gonna investigate, this might be a good place to tie up our horses.
Do you think this
Are
is
you
the...
sure this is safe for all this odds his head towards Tig?
Hmm.
Ollie will stay here with them.
Tig says, all right, that's fine with him. Be careful.
Yeah.
What if we left Fenrir too?
You know, Fenrir can't stay
We've
very
gone
far.
over the 100-foot restriction.
I'd feel safer if there's someone else with them.
Aldous,
Jed.
if anything happens, Ollie will bark his head off. Okay?
Okay.
Isn't that right, Ollie? And she makes a little whimpering sound to him.
Doges.
Doge. The Doge is Doge.
All right. So then a group of you, I guess, are getting off your horses and heading over towards.
As we get off our horses, Ollie sits right next to the horse that Tig was on, and as Cassandra goes to start moving with everyone else, she stops and reaches to her belt where she has Cressel's hand axe tied up, and she undoes it and gives it to Tig and says, "Just in case. Be careful with this. It's a gift."
All right.
And I'm gonna summon Fenrir.
I'm gonna get out my chain.
Try
Yeah,
not to
we
look
finally
too
get
threatening.
to beat something up. No, we're gonna kill this mountain.
You want to fight a boulder? How
Uh,
would you even injure it?
it's probably not a real boulder.
If it's a
Probably-
creature with the strength of a boulder, we're gonna have a problem trying to fight it.
Maybe it's just daytime and that's actually a troll.
God.
Unless you're carrying Nalrod's hammer, Jed, I would be a little more cautious.
Swings his chain around. He skips. Jed skips.
He's skipping towards it.
He can barely contain his excitement.
So you guys aren't sneaking?
Jed is not sneaking.
All right.
I
Jed's
guess we're
skipping.
not sneaking behind him.
You're gonna have to give me a second. So what were you guys talking about on the way over here?
So,
Jed, I just don't attack it right out, right? Okay?
All this
Can't make
is-
any promises.
What were you guys talking about earlier today? You should talk it out.
Oh.
Oh.
That would be cool.
Oh man, what? Let's see. Oh no, I can't remember what Aldous said in his sleep.
Mustafa.
Oh, it was Vorticai.
Fortikai. Hey, Aldous. Have you been sleeping well lately? I noticed you turning over and muttering in your sleep something like Vortikai.
That
You have no idea what he's
I don't know
talking
what that
about.
is.
What'd you say, Anthony?
I don't know what that is.
Huh?
I'm probably just muttering gibberish to you. Don't worry about it.
I'm not sure if that makes me worry more or less.
To tell the truth, I haven't been sleeping well. Well, worse than usual. I haven't been able to make sense of them, but I've been having some strange nightmares. I don't remember much, but
I've been having some strange nightmares too, but I think I can pinpoint the reason for those.
If anyone else wants to chime in on this conversation, that'd be cool.
Cassandra would say something, but she's not gonna.
So this is earlier in the day, right? That this conversation is happening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Jed feels good, right?
Jed feels pretty good. Man,
Man, I'm so glad Narod hasn't been contacting Cassandra.
Oh God.
You know, Aldous, for the longest time I just thought you were a leper. Like, I thought all the villagers are just calling you a zombie in the same way that they call Zio a werewolf and Cassandra a witch.
I think Aldous sneaks around a lot of the time.
Must
I
be like
remember
some-
asking him like how much he shows himself, and it's not much, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
To be honest,
Oh.
Jed, I wish that were the case. I really, really do.
any old cleric can fix leprosy.
Okay, so you guys aren't sneaking at all? Is Jed
Well-
just like
well,
skipping
Aldous was gonna
ahead?
try
Yeah, Jen's
to.
just like bounding.
Okay, so then there's not really terribly much place to hide unless you go try to head through the forest. So if you're gonna head
Yeah.
over there, you can kind of sneak. Are
Yeah,
you
it's
gonna do
fine.
that, or just because Jed is totally gonna blow your
Yeah,
cover?
it's totally not worth it. Better to just go with him than be
All right.
stalking in the forest.
I'm gonna be a good 30 feet behind Jed.
Okay. So then Jed,
Cassandra's with Zio.
Jed, as you get so it's kind of like Zio and Cassandra, and then Zio and Cassandra, and then Aldous in the middle, and Jed in front.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. And yeah. All right, so Jed, as you come up closer, go ahead and give me a perception check for what you see as you come within like 100 feet.
Okay.
Ziyu, did you say anything about, or did you hear anything about something like this from the lizard folk?
They said something about a sad giant.
Sad giant.
Yeah.
Jed,
Oh, I got an
Jed.
18, by the way. Yeah?
he might just be sad. Lizard
What?
folk said he was a sad giant. Not an angry
well,
giant.
he's gonna
or
be
a
sad when I'm done with him.
terrifying giant.
Oh my
You're
god!
gonna be sad when I'm done with him. Oh my god. Alright, so Jed, as you approach, you can see he's got like a big bundle of sticks, and he's wearing like weird overalls, and he's got like a necklace of skulls, and he's got some really big jug that you can see his rocking was him trying to shake the jug and get whatever's left of it into his mouth. And as he turns towards you, you guys can go ahead and roll for initiative.
So much for diplomacy. That didn't even.
Wow, we didn't even have a chance.
Sorry,
Probably
guys.
Jed's fault.
Oh, that is not-
Peaceful combat.
I feel like wub wub is appropriate. You guys okay with that?
Okay.
Sorry, I totally.
Jed just skipped
Jed's
straight
just
towards the
skipping
giant.
towards it. I'm sure it doesn't have some kind of gigantic, far-reaching overhead attack that can instantly kill me.
Sorry. I thought he was actually gonna be sad and not want to fight it out of character.
Yeah.
I
So
don't
he's
know, maybe
gonna
if
turn.
Jed talks to him.
He's gonna turn to you guys and just roar and start rushing towards you.
What does he bug?
And Jed, you can have a surprise round. Like
Yeah?
you're the one who notified him, but yeah, you can have
Am
a surprise round.
Am I
You're
close,
skipping.
Am I close enough to him to charge?
Well, let's see. What's
Wait, I'm not in
Is-
Or
combat
actually, I
manager.
can't charge, can I? Because wait, I don't know. Can you
I
charge
I
large?
don't see the combat screen.
Yeah. I'm
oh,
refreshing.
that would make a difference. No, don't refresh. I just
Oh, I already
you guys
refreshed.
Too late.
yet. I guess that's fine.
Wub wub
Yeah, sorry.
wub wub.
Oh, there we go.
I don't see. Oh, there he is.
Here you
The
guys.
surprise round is kind of useless from this far away.
Yeah, well, I mean, it'll get you closer. This is the distance he's gonna turn to you guys and just like roar. He sees Jed skipping towards him, and that's the first and last straw. Alright.
Skipping. You shouldn't have skipped.
So,
Bullshit
Jed, give me your
skipping.
surprise. Give me your skipping surprise round.
Skippity skip.
Actually, I mean, let's see. How far can you charge?
30 feet.
Oh God.
You can't
Charge
charge.
is double speed unless you have some restriction.
Is it really double speed?
Yeah.
Oh, then I guess 60 feet then.
Let's say. Okay. Let's say you get the surprise round at this distance then.
Okay,
At
cool.
about 60 feet.
Let's move you back one notch. Is that still 60 feet? Yeah, there. You can do it.
Okay, sure. I can get to like here.
So give me your surprise round.
Okay, I'm going to. Wow, I'm so far away. I can't even see us both on the same screen.
He's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
I think he
Oh,
does.
no.
He does get an attack of opportunity.
Oh no.
Do I have reduced AC already?
Well, he doesn't get one now. No,
Okay.
he's flat-footed.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold
Go
on.
ahead and hit him.
Okay.
You
Go-
deserve
go.
it.
Okay.
That was
Okay,
the worst
so-
way to say
so-
that.
So power attack, and also this is +2. Actually, he's flat-footed, so he doesn't get his dexterity. Not that he probably has any. And I get a +2 to this, which I guess.
And you get to make it a sneak attack.
Oh wait, that's not. Oh wait, here it is. Okay. Yeah.
That is going to hit.
So
Okay, and also sneak attack damage.
sneaker doodle.
So 20.
20.
Yeah.
So 20 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Nice. And then starting the first regular round, Aldous, you go first.
Aldous is actually. Let me see. Can I get much closer? I'm just trying to figure out where I would have to be able to reach.
I'm not sure if this
Okay.
would work.
I would not be able to make it that far. So Aldous is just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and from here he's just gonna fire. Well, first he's gonna throw down Judgment, Justice, which gives a +2 to hit,
Nice.
and
David, check your Skype.
save his Bane just in case. And then fire. So that's a 20 to hit. Or 22 to hit. with
It
+2.
sticks into his overalls and he doesn't care.
Oh god.
Alright, and
Even flat-footed?
yeah, even flat-footed.
Actually, that makes sense. He wouldn't have. He's a giant.
Cassandra.
Good. Any input on the thing I asked?
What did you ask?
What did you ask?
I didn't.
Skype.
What?
Skype.
Oh, you Skyped me.
Skype.
I don't keep an eye on Skype. I said do
I
not
said,
disturb.
I said, hey, check your Skype.
I
With
didn't
my
hear
with
that.
my voice. Anyway.
Taking a look.
Hmm.
Does this have a limit of any sort?
I don't know. It's just a maneuver bonus to disarm, I guess. A check.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That is definitely what that would apply to.
Okay. Alright, in that case,
Yeah, that was my problem too.
Cassandra's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and just try to keep up with Aldous. She hasn't pulled out any weapons or anything, but she's just running up to him. And
All right.
uses her action to get next to him as well.
All right.
So she's just running up, and that's her turn.
All right. And we have a Fenrir.
Fenrir is going to delay his turn till after Zeus.
All right. Jed, the Hill Giant's gonna pick you up.
Ah,
Okay.
What's your CMD?
My CMD
It's
is...
a super great thing to put in the
Oh, okay.
third
18.
bar in my suggestion.
Okay.
To David, yeah.
Okay, you are picked up
Oh dear.
X1 Jed.
really easily. And, yeah, he's going to take you
Uh-huh.
and 1, 2, 3,
He's just
4,
leaving her!
5, 6, 7, 8. And he has you back here. Actually, he's gonna be right here, and he has you. Yeah. And Jed, it's your go.
Am I grappled?
You are indeed grappled. Let's go
Okay.
ahead and put on those cool grappled conditions.
Okay, let's see. Man, I am not familiar with grappling rules. Hang on, I'm gonna have to look this up.
That's David, did you do that on purpose?
Do what on purpose?
Nothing.
Okay, grappled.
And yeah, I didn't have him grab him and walk off on purpose. I didn't accidentally do that.
No, I mean my plan.
I don't know what your plan was.
Unless you do.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to escape from his grip.
Go
If
for it.
he's- Okay, cool.
Yep.
Okay, let me look up what that is.
You roll a combat maneuver
You can use escape artist.
Okay, I don't
or
probably
escape
use
artist.
escape artist instead. So it's just an escape artist check then?
Yes.
Okay, let me make that. Sorry, this is taking a long time. Okay. Escape artist. I should just memorize these, sorry. Okay.
As you're trying to get your way out, he's gonna squeeze you.
Oh, you're getting squeezed.
Dang.
And you're squeezed for that dice is jiggling. Jiggle wiggle. Just squeezed for 1 damage.
Oh, it's not too bad. Okay.
That was the least bad it could have been.
Your
And
chain pokes you.
Zyu, it'll be your
Wait, I
turn.
just set my health
Okay,
to 1.
Fenrir's initiative.
Oh god, Jed!
Do you remember what it was before? I can't remember what my
Oh
health was.
god.
Oh wait, I was at 20. Was I at 26 or 27? Let me remember.
27.
I actually want to say that I was at. Actually, yeah, I was at 27. Cool. I'm at 26.
Alright.
Doop.
So, what is
So
Zyu doing?
Fenrir's turn should be right after Zyu's.
If you're delaying, you get to choose when it goes off.
Okay, so it will be after Zyu's, and I am hitting myself and Fenrir because I can't reach anyone else with haste.
Cool.
Oh, I'll do the
I'll
thing.
get Fenrir's. The clock. It's cool.
Boom! That was simultaneous.
Nice.
Okay.
Haste, that's awesome.
You
And
should put
now
the number of
I've
rounds it
got-
lasts.
Oh yeah, how many rounds does it last?
Yeah, it lasts 5 rounds.
Let's go 5.
Put it on the marker. Yeah.
Ah, that's awesome.
I know, right?
There's 5 rounds of haste.
Those are really cool.
And now let's see, Zyu's
Oh,
got
yeah.
60 feet. He's gonna run up and join everyone else.
Red.
And he's got his cold iron long spear out. And that'll be his turn. And Fenrir. David,
Yes.
would you say that this space right here is difficult terrain?
Which space?
The tree.
Yeah.
This
Which one?
south border of the tree where it's like a
Uh.
quarter of the way. I figured that was more overhang.
Well, there's also concealment there, which. Let's take a look. You're
not,
trying.
not for a ranged attack, no.
Oh.
Fenrir
Oh,
with
yeah.
haste currently has 160 feet of charging distance.
Yep.
Okay, so Rocket Wolf. Phew.
Just a second. Gotta take a look at charge.
What he means is the giant's gonna smack you.
Possibly.
Alright.
Totally
I'm
gonna
just
smack.
double checking to make sure Fenrir's health and AC are correct. Oh man, they're not. 44.
Alright, yeah, it looks like he
There.
can charge there just fine, yeah.
Why is it not changing when I
You must
change?
have a clear path towards your target. Charging through allies, looking this up. Someone was asking about charging through a space where there's an invisible creature.
You run into it.
Yeah, generally, yeah, I'll allow it. You're charging to there?
I am.
All right, so then he's gonna club you with his free hand.
Okay.
Roll attacks. And yeah, so with the great club, you're going to be. That's going to to hit Fenrir for
what?
for 21 bludgeoning damage. I guess I cut out for a second.
Yeah.
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 Ow.
And yeah, what is Fenrir pouncing?
I am gonna eat it
All right.
with a power attack pounce.
All right.
Dice! Oh, is it crashing? Is this what?
Oh, there we go.
All right, the bite is a 23 to attack.
All right. Yeah, so it looks like yeah, that first bite is going to hit.
So you guys notice when Fenrir attacks now, there's like this wispy dark stuff that kind of half falls and or half floats and half splashes onto them, and it burns.
Oh god.
And the first he doesn't trip. The first claw is going to miss and the second claw hits.
Cool. So that'll be
A bunch of damage.
a total of yeah,
He already subtracted
that
it.
much damage.
17 plus 18. So like 35.
Yes,
That's pretty
35.
awesome. All right, and
Oh right, all of those were technically at a +1 because of haste. But I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
think a 12 is gonna hit him anyway.
no. Round 2, Aldous, it's your go.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then activate the shirt. So he gets another 1. Is that close enough? It is. Aldous is going to start to give off an aura of dark energy,
Holy shit.
and it's sort of gonna look like this shadow is rising up out of him, and he's gonna yell at the giant, "Put him down!"
That's
And
neat.
he's gonna have to make a will save of DC 16.
All right.
He's been hanging out with Cassandra too much.
Yeah, he fails that will save.
He's going to be frightened.
Frightened.
Frightened. That's
He's going to
fantastic.
cower with fear, is what it says.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Which spell was that exactly?
Castigate.
Jesus.
Hang on a second. I think
You
I
compel the
remember something.
target to beg for forgiveness on a failed save. He cowers with fear. And also, okay, no, he doesn't worship the same god. So
Cowers with fear. You'd think it would give a better description for that. And
I
let's see.
assume it's the frightened condition because failed will save gives shaken.
Yeah. Well, frightened with frightened they run away. Cowering with fear is different.
Yeah.
Okay, and then each round on its turn, a cowering subject may
Makes
attempt to make
another
a save to
skill
end the effect. All right. Yeah. So, yeah. All right, Cassandra.
All right.
Should give him a status.
So these are a thing, right? The rulers work for this for movement.
Yes, they do.
Okay.
I don't know why you're so determined that they don't work.
I don't know. I haven't seen the math as to why they work, so I don't believe it yet. Anyway, Cassandra activates her Cook's Runner shirt and gets over to where this tree is.
You haven't seen anything that says they don't work.
I haven't, so it could or could not work. Anyway.
They work. You're a cunt.
Okay. So
They calculate the distance the same way movement is calculated.
Okay. Cool. Anyway,
These symbols are so cool.
she runs over to this tree, and just the whole time this whole time as she's been running up, she's just like, wait, stop, wait. And when she gets to right here, she throws an open hand towards in the direction of the giant, and then just makes a wrenching motion like she's pulling a door open or something like that. And she activates and she casts Pilfering Hand on the hill giant, not on the hill giant, on his big club he has in his other hand.
All right, and
so I'm going to doing a disarm check.
Mm-hmm. With using your caster level as your combat maneuver bonus,
Caster
adding
level,
your
adding
charisma
my
modifier.
Huh. So that's a +8 to this roll.
All right.
Oh, that's going to be a 14.
Yeah. No.
Yoink. And that's her turn.
All right. So the hill giant is going to drop Jed. Jed, you're gonna fall 10 feet. So you're gonna...
I can make I can tumble after that, right? That's part of acrobatics, right?
Yes, go ahead and give me a tumble.
Okay. That's just an acrobatics check then.
Acrobatics check.
Okay.
Wait. Falling. All right. Where's falling?
It's probably
Hit it
under
somewhere, where you'd least expect it.
I'm searching for falling. Falling and falling damage. Oh, you can't make the check because you didn't deliberately jump or fall.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Sorry.
So you're gonna take another d6 of damage.
Okay. Am I prone then?
Yes, you will be.
Okay.
So you're gonna take 3 bludgeoning damage from falling. Oh, I accidentally put the whole thing in the whatever. 3 falling damage.
Okay.
And so he's gonna drop you, and
That's cool though. It shows up in the middle.
does he make the save at the end of his turn or at the beginning of his turn? I was looking that up. What continuous effects aren't the saves? Are the saves at the beginning or end of your turn?
It says on the spell, right?
No, they say they get a save each turn.
It wouldn't make sense.
Well,
if he
it's
got two
at the end
saves.
of the turn because if they fail the
Yeah.
initial save, they at least have to be affected by it for one.
All right, yeah. So he's oh, I removed the wrong status. So yeah, he's going to be cowering here for a turn, and Jed, it'll be your go.
Actually, isn't he frightened? He has to do his best to get away.
No, it just says they
it doesn't
cower
say.
with fear. That's what it says.
Oh.
Okay. So standing from prone is a full round action, right? Or is it just a standard action?
It's a move action.
It's standing from prone's a move action.
Oh,
And-
cowering is an actual thing.
Oh yeah, and and he's gonna make the save at the end of his turn. The DC was like 16.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So he's gonna stop cowering as soon as his turn ends.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
But cowering is a condition.
Okay.
I would
They
take the
can
negative
take no
2
action and they get a
bonus,
-2
lose
to
dex
armor
bonus.
class and lose their dex bonus.
Wow, cowering is a condition? Oh,
Yeah.
I was confused by cowers with fear. I'm like, is this
Yeah.
a condition?
So was I. I didn't even know that.
Okay, well, cool.
Cool. That's better.
Anyway, yeah,
Um,
the cowering ends at the end of his turn. And Jed, are you going to try to get back up?
if I fail, I mean, if he hits me with his attack, do I still stand up, or do I fall back down?
You, well, I, fucking technicalities. I'm gonna say you're gonna fall
Actually-
back down because it's a
Oh,
really
really?
big club.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
And if
hit
he
him with
hits,
prone.
and if he hits me with it when I try and move away, I also don't move, right?
No, I'd let you move.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and slide everything over to give you guys a little more room.
Cool. Let me look something up. Sorry.
It's okay. This combat is look up stuff.
I know.
The combat.
Well, we have all these shiny new level 5 things we haven't used before. And he's a
Yeah.
good guy to test them on.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to try and, oh man. So when you're prone, you move at half your speed, right?
If you're prone, it's a full round action to crawl 1 space.
Oh, really? I'm just gonna, huh. Okay, okay. So. Oh, this is terrible. I don't
Could
think
you-
there's anything I can do that won't provoke. Okay. Dude, I'm just gonna try and stand up. What the hell?
Oh, right. He's gonna club you.
He's going clubbing.
Going clubbing. Yep. That's gonna be 15 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Okay.
that's beefy.
And you'll be prone again.
Okay.
Let's put you prone.
I'm gonna, I don't know.
Actually, the other side's probably better. This looks like you're playing Twister.
I'm gonna yell at him in giant that he's a fat ass.
You're tiny, pointy loser.
Just something hurtful. I don't know.
Alright. It's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna... Let's see. I need to be able to see him. I can see where he is through the trees, right?
Yeah, it's concealment.
He's over the tree.
Gonna move up over behind Aldous. And here comes the grease.
Alright.
Grease the thing, or him. Whatever.
What are you greasing?
I am greasing the floor under the giant.
Alright.
Slippery. And that's gonna be a reflex save DC 16.
Alright. Just 1 second. Alright. Oh, yep, he does not fall.
That's okay. I has a Fenrir.
Alright, so it'll be Fenrir's turn.
I've got a Fenrir for that.
No. Full attack.
Oh, that one. There you go. Look at it go. There you go.
Okay. Wait. Oh, okay, there were just 2 really close to each other. Okay, yeah, so the first claw...
Remember, they're all +1 because of haste.
Right. So the first
So
bite
that's
is going to hit for 13 damage.
You forgot to change the numbers and the counters on the thing, Adam.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
I
turn
don't
them all,
think it's gonna matter.
turn
at this
them all
point.
down by 1. That bite hits, the claw's gonna miss, and the second claw hits for 7 damage.
That'll total to 20.
Yep. And, Aldous, it'll be your turn. Unless Fenrir wants to 5-foot step.
He's good.
Aldous is gonna take a 5-foot step forward.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna level his bow, and he's gonna mutter, "Mirage of Giant's Bane." That's gonna give him advantage on the bow because
Nice.
that's a +2 from that and a +2 from Judgment
Mm-hmm.
to hit. So
Was this even necessary? Well, yeah, we didn't want Jed getting bonked.
that's a 23 to hit,
We don't want another bonk.
and then let's see.
I probably wouldn't die if he hit
That's
me
the better.
again.
It's a better one. 23
Or you
to
might.
hit, and then that would be 10 damage with the
Plus
+2
another 2d6.
plus another 2d6. Ten piercing with 5 extra damage, so that's
Yeah.
15 total.
Giant is dead.
Technically,
Not
he's
so
just
quick.
dying.
You've got that wrong.
Okay, he's
None
dying.
of you
Does
get it?
Fenrir
Ugh.
kill him?
No,
No.
Zio calls Fenrir back.
Okay, so yeah, till Giant is dying.
I'm gonna stand up from prone.
Okay, and we'll exit combat.
Sorry that I just like grappled and prone the whole time.
Jed finally gets to fight something, and he just gets picked up and dropped and clubbed.
On his back. Yeah, Cassandra runs up to Jed and the giant, and she runs up and immediately just kind of makes like sort of a. Actually, no, that wouldn't work. Yeah, she comes up and just slaps Jed on the back with a globule of water and casts cure moderate wounds. Yeah, the water dries almost.
At first,
The
but
dry,
then feels better.
yeah, the water dries almost immediately, but that's going to be.
Oh, what?
What?
Oh, I was just about to say what number did you say? But you didn't. Yeah.
Hold on. It's going to be 6, 12, 18 hit points.
18.
Mhm.
Oh, that's fantastic. I'm
All
back
this-
to what I was at the beginning of the fight.
I'm gonna use
Wait,
my pearl of
almost.
power and hit Fenrir with a couple of rejuvenate eidolons.
Okay, yeah, you guys can go ahead and just
And
do your health on your character sheets, and we're gonna take a break right now.
All this.
And-
I
Okay.
just want to do
one
one more
last thing
thing.
before the break.
Yeah?
No, 2 last things.
Cassandra stabilizes the giant.
I was
Okay,
gonna do that
okay.
too.
One more last thing.
Okay.
All this hasn't really moved. He kind of shivers, but then he like just stares Jed in the face. Jed. Don't do that again.
Jed's gonna laugh and look to see what's in the jug that the giant had.
Oh, it's empty.
But like Aldous is deadly serious.
Oh shit. And break.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
dang.
That's like the worst thing you could have
And,
done.
and with that, Jed has successfully pissed off everyone in the party.
Yes,
one point or
mission
another.
accomplished.
Oh man.
Ziu got all moody when he left town, and then there was the incident with the gravestone and Cassandra, and now Aldous is mad.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get another soda. BRB.
I wonder,
Yeah,
be
I'll
what,
be right
back.
back. Too.
I wonder what Tig thinks of all this.
He's not there, remember?
Yeah, but he sees it. He's like away a little bit. He's on the edge of his saddle.
Anyone else back? Welcome back, someone. Welcome back, whoever just sat down in their chair.
I am back and I have a sandwich.
Hmm.
Yeah, you did. Pay more attention next time.
Okay, I will. I'm sorry, Adam.
I knew he knew my plan. I knew it.
I'll pay more attention next time.
You should. But that's not what I'm talking about. You really didn't have a ton of health, though.
The giant? Yeah.
Or maybe he did, and our damage output is just high.
Oh, you're only doing 15 points of damage at a time. Each instance of
Yeah.
attack.
But, like, even Jed's did 20 right at the start.
Yeah, I'm so happy with power attack. It actually makes a big difference. And my
Center-
sneak- Oh,
Sorry.
and my sneak attack went up too, so.
What's power attack do?
Hmm?
What's power attack do?
It lets me take a penalty to attack to up the damage. So it's right now it's a -1, +2, except when I wield a two-handed weapon it's +3, so.
Yeah, Fenrir just got to the point where his power attack compounded.
Mhm.
So now he takes -2 to attack for +4 damage.
He's doing burning, shadowy acid damage now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I really like how effective Aldous has been in combat now with Bane.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
That's
'cause
really
you
useful.
freaking got Bane, and now you're all of a sudden doing damage. And it's so appropriate because that's his word. And he's just like, I can name places this.
I'm gonna get a sword.
Why don't I just name attacks this? They'll be way better.
Because naming your attacks makes them awesome.
It's so true. Like, if you don't call out the name of your attack, it's just pathetic. And now it's just like Aldous is wondering why everyone else doesn't name their attacks.
Come on,
Because all of a
guys, what are
sudden
you
his
doing?
are being a lot more effective.
Here, I'll help you name them. I'll help you name them.
Hey guys, Adam, you there?
Yep.
So, you know if I make encounters much more dangerous, you're all going to die, right?
Yeah.
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 So, that's probably gonna happen soon.
Okay. If you want me to change classes, I will.
Change classes? No. The thing is that you have Fenrir min-max to do the maximum possible amount of damage.
Fenrir isn't built on flavor at all. He is built on doing the maximum amount of damage, and you have used up feats and stuff that would go to ZU to make Fenrir more powerful. And if you kill a really dangerous enemy in 2 turns, then I'm not sure how I'm supposed to deal with the party. I can't balance encounters when your character is min-maxed so horribly. And I'm sure you don't want me to set it up so that you just never get to use Fenrir and his powers.
No, I hear you. I will.
That
I
would
will
be
change him.
significantly less
I
fun.
will. I will get. I will half his damage output.
Ugh. Excuse me.
Yeah, his haste seems really overpowered.
That's why all of this stuff was changed in D&D Next. In fact, would you rather we just take haste from D&D Next and port it into Pathfinder?
I don't know about that. I was just looking up to see if anyone had a homebrew modification for, like, haste.
How does it work in D&D Next?
In Next, you target one person with it, and if your concentration's broken, it ends, and they're, I think, staggered the round after.
Oh wow, that's nerfed.
Yeah.
Super
You
nerfed.
mean balanced?
Because, well, at the moment, it basically has the effectiveness of, like, a spell 2 levels higher.
Yeah, that's true. What if
Even just making it single target would probably be better.
what if
Yeah.
we just ruled that it was 2 spell levels higher?
What spell level is haste, anyway?
It's level 2.
Okay.
That would make it so that you wouldn't be able to use it until you got access to all those 4 spells, but you could spend a hero point and still use it.
I can't with a hero point.
No, hero point gives you access to spells 1 level higher than yours.
Yeah, and it would be level 4.
You have level 3, right?
No, I have level 2.
Oh.
What? You have level 3?
I just assumed that you'd have like higher level spells for some reason.
David,
Anyway,
you know I'm willing to make whatever changes necessary to keep this campaign going.
Well, from my point of view, it's like I can just never let Fenrir charge unless it's a really big battle and any single enemy doesn't really matter. But I don't want to almost never let Fenrir charge, because then you wouldn't get to use one of the things you built your characters for. So it's like I want to let you use your character for what they're for, but
I'll just
balance that, the whole
I'll
party
just make
is
him
just
for
going to
something
die.
else. I'll just make him for something else. I'll find something else for him to do. Or at least a more subtle way of being effective.
And with everyone else sort of, coming into their own in combat now, we don't need him to tank for us as much anymore, so...
Well, he doesn't really tank, he just damage.
Well, I mean, that's what I mean.
Like
I didn't
one
mean
more
literally
attack
tank,
from that
but I
kill
meant...
giant and he would just be dead.
I didn't mean
2
tank
attacks
as in,
from that hill
like,
giant and any of
take
us are
damage,
dead.
but I meant as in,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
we don't
by he
need him to
doesn't tank.
DPS for us, is what I meant.
You guys are... The party is like 100% DPS.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm gonna say Cassandra's
Limit
DPS.
DPT. Damage per turn.
All this
Da-
is built
DPR.
on flavor.
Just because
I'm sorry.
just because we have all squishy doesn't mean we're all DPS. I'll agree. There is
Yeah,
a high amount of
Fenrir
strikers.
done, and
Yeah.
we can talk about haste before next session. Right now, I really don't want to like ruin this session
I just feel kind of sick.
because of the combat,
Yeah.
because of me.
Well, not because of you. No, it's I. If Fenrir hadn't been able to do the pounce, it would have been more interesting for everyone, and you guys would have been able to beat him. And he wasn't gonna try to kill you guys. He was a sad giant.
That's why we stabilized him at the end.
Yeah.
I'm
Like,
glad you
before-
guys. I'm glad you guys stabilized him. That's
But
good.
before he picked up Jet, well, no, I can't say that.
Yeah.
And you guys totally missed out. He was gonna beat up Fenrir with Jed.
Ah, that would have been fantastic.
Would have been great.
Well, that was because Aldous prevented it with the frighten.
Oh yeah. I guess. Yeah, with the cowering.
I really like that spell now. It's
Yeah.
better than I thought it was.
Hang on, I'll be right back again. Sorry.
That guy isn't even like made to really be a fight.
We just beat up on a poor sad giant. We should feel awful.
Cassandra had no part in this.
ZU does feel awful.
Cassandra did have no part in this.
The one even close to combat type spell she cast would have just been to rip the club out of his hand.
Oh yeah.
She,
So she basically just ran forward and told him to drop his club.
Yeah, he has a CMD of 24.
and she couldn't have told him to do anything because she's pretty sure he wouldn't have understood.
uh, so is everyone here? No, did
Roma's
Adam
not
better
back.
do something? Roma,
Adam's
right.
Roma.
Roma did. Yeah.
Okay.
So, you have a plan on how we're gonna make haste less dumb?
No, it's fine. There are enemy spellcasters happening in the future of this campaign, so they'll have it too.
Well, then they
Everyone
can
will
have
be
the nerf
hasted.
version too, but at the moment, it makes other fights kind of BS.
Yeah, you're right. Oh man, haste is 3rd level for bards, sorcerers, and wizards. 1 creature per level, and two of which can be more than 30 feet apart. 1 round per level.
I'm reading that people have seen suggestions to move it to a 4th level spell.
Make it more expensive.
Like, it's apparently a pretty common complaint.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's like some kind of house rule that like some kind of group has agreed upon.
I mean, this group I'm looking at, it's just when they were playing, no one realized that it could multi-target.
Oh god.
And so they just used it, like it was just a single target thing. And then as soon as they found out it was creatures per level, it just immediately broke everything. So my top suggestions would be to make it only usable on one person, or just to flat move it to a 4th level spell.
As it is, it's basically blessed, but also makes you faster.
As
It
it
gives you
is,
an
it's
extra attack.
basically
It's
like
ridiculous.
3 buffs in one to everybody. What are we gonna title this session?
someone ruled in, or someone made the suggestion. I kind of like that single target and then mass haste as a two levels higher, so a 5th level spell. Or I guess 4th for summoners because they get it a level earlier.
That would make sense.
This box art is so awful.
So you could still have haste, and then at 4th level you could get mass haste, which works as the default haste. Does that sound good?
That sounds very reasonable.
And then what I'm gonna do is kind of what I have to do is make it really hard for you guys to charge in most battles, but I will give you battles where you guys can charge.
Thank you. Because charging's like one of the 2 ways I can really get my sneak attack right now. I mean, 3 ways. Because I guess I can just, sneak, but there's no fun in that.
Sneaky rogue. Ooh.
Yeah, sorry, I got really upset because I wanted to avoid this happening.
No offense, David, but you've been upset before, and we've always gotten through it up to this point, so...
Yeah.
No one's mad.
I'm still sorry for being upset.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
No.
Besides, like...
Well, what I mean by I was upset is I'm saying that I got kind of
Pathfinder.
emotional when that happened, so I wasn't completely logical with the things I was saying. It's just what I'm explaining by saying I was upset.
It's cool, David. We get it.
we cool.
It sounds like you guys had fun, so I don't know why I was upset.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please don't
It
assume
was.
our amount of fun. Seriously.
I wasn't assuming shit. I said you guys had fun. Don't be a dick.
I know you're feeling.
You know what, James? You didn't have fun now.
Oh fuck.
Because I botched a harrowing game really bad, and even though everyone had fun anyway, I was like, but it all went wrong.
Yeah, it's like the uncontrollable GM thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
James, I was literally saying you guys had fun, so I don't know why I was upset. That is the sentence I said.
Yeah.
But we didn't.
I mean, don't
have
assume in the
fun
first
now.
place, and we're good.
But we didn't have fun now. I didn't assume at all, James.
Okay.
Are you worried about something, James?
Yeah.
Is there something you
What
wanna
happens
show
right
with
now
the
is
group?
what I'm worried about.
Okay.
Same thing.
It's the same thing.
Giant's still unconscious on the ground. We stabilized him.
All right. So everyone good to continue then?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't
So
Wait, real quick. Can we say that he bashed Fenrir with Jed? Because that would be really funny.
If
I were gonna retcon anything, that would be
yeah.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, that didn't happen. You killed him too
Okay.
fast.
Okay.
You guys didn't have fun, remember?
Well, we all had fun except for James. James. didn't have
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
yeah, it was just me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys have a big hunk of hill giant stabilized on the ground, and kind of his breathes are just groans, just and yeah, you see on him he's got like a pair of overalls that has so many patches on it that it actually basically acts as armor. Aldous' arrow is sticking out of one part. And he's got his giant, basically he's got a bunch of basically trees tied together, which is a large great club.
Oh
Really
yeah, I
heavy.
saw that on the pog. That was so cool.
Angus Beef would love one of those.
And oh
It's not
god.
that he was hitting us with. It's not that he was hitting Jed with a tree. He was hitting him with 5 trees.
And then yeah, he's got some pouches on him. He seems to have a lot of empty bottles or jugs, and like the big jug he was trying to get at whatever out of into
If
his
only we
mouth
had a
is
keg of
completely
ale with us.
empty. And Jed, I guess because you are looking at it, it smells like booze.
If only we'd been sooner.
And he's got like a necklace of skeletons tied around his neck. It's like all the pieces are made with bones too, and it's like 5 heads and 2 hands. It's actually like really surprisingly nice for a giant wearing that apparently he made. Maybe he didn't make it.
But real quick, I think Aldous was mad.
Oh.
Yeah, what is
That
all
was
this
the
mad about?
extent of his mad. That was That was all he was gonna do.
No rant.
Anything
No
weird?
rant.
It was just a harsh talking to.
That's not his style.
Jed
Albus
Russell.
doesn't rant.
Everyone,
He does.
everyone might have been paying attention to Aldous when he got angry, go ahead and give me a perception check.
I think I was too busy being grappled
21.
and prone.
I would have seen it, but I rolled a 1
21.
again.
All right. Well then, yeah, you guys are on the edge of the forest. There's some boulders.
21
and
didn't get anything?
Oh, you got a 21?
21!
I didn't hear that very well. Yeah, you noticed that when Aldous got angry, kind of the weird black emptiness that fills in his wounds whenever he heals, his eyes turned into that kind of weird black material when he was angry.
And that means that Jed is the only one in the party whose eyes don't change color.
Wait, do Cassandra's change color?
Yeah, sometimes when she casts, like, murderous intent spells and stuff,
Okay.
her
I
eyes
guess
go
that they
all
change-
watery.
It's not that they change color, it's that they aren't there. They're just holes in their face.
Jed's not magic like all you are.
Like everyone else is magic.
And
Doesn't have those
next
schmancy
level-
Completely
spells.
mundane.
And next level, when she gets minor image, it really will look like that. Anyway. So yeah, Cassandra looks at the arrow that's sticking in his overalls, and she's gonna check to make sure it's not actually in him.
It's not. It's just stuck in the overalls. Didn't even touch him.
She
Jed's
just
gonna look
yanks
through.
it out and
Oh,
tosses
sorry.
it away.
What's Jed doing?
Oh, looking through the rest of his bottles.
They're all empty. There's like a small amount in them that you can definitely smell it in like every single one. They're all teasing you.
Hey, Jed,
Yes.
you said some words I didn't quite understand earlier during the fight.
Cassandra's standing next to his head, pondering whether or not to heal him.
He's a fat ass. Called him a fat ass drunkard who
You
hogs all the
speak his
booze.
language?
Because there's none left. Ah!
If you can speak to his language, why didn't you talk to him?
Because he was swaying trees at me.
Not before you were swinging your chain at him.
Well, I don't know. What
Jed.
do you expect?
Jed, think about it. If he has booze here, he might have more booze somewhere else. But you'll never know if you don't talk to him.
And he might know where Tig's mom ran off to, or where she might even be.
It just slaps. Yeah, I bet he'll know.
So we're not killing him, okay?
He looks like he's in pretty bad condition. He's got like he has like acid still on him, burning parts of his overalls.
God. So the only one of us that can talk to him is you, and
And James.
Zew, you think it's worth it?
What's worth it?
She looks at the giant.
I honestly don't see why you guys are keeping him alive.
Oh, to heal him?
Well, we're gonna have to deal with him in some way sooner or later.
We'll have Jed talk to him. Come on.
Quick,
He'll be
someone
too
else
scared to
learn-
fight us after that.
Quick, someone else learn giant.
Actually, I can communicate with him if necessary via a translator.
Oh.
Oh.
Actually, that might be a little too stupid. We might just have to rule that out.
What is it?
See, the Lantern Archon I can summon has true speech, and it speaks Draconic, so I would be able to communicate with it. But it seems kind of dumb that summoners would get like basically free tongue spell like that.
Right, and I think it's just that you can command your summons.
I mean, it had let me check its intelligence modifier. That would be a factor. It has an intelligence of 6, so
All right.
That's
I don't
pretty
know.
low.
It might misunderstand me.
Yeah, from a hill giant through a 6 intelligence summon thing to you, it might be like a game of telephone.
I'm just imagining that scene in Hot Fuzz.
So I'm gonna go ahead and say that won't work. And yeah, Jed,
What?
you're our only hope.
He's asleep.
No.
Oh.
Jed isn't going to be talking to him. Jed's translating for him. And she looks at Jed.
What? What do you mean I won't be talking to him?
I will be talking to him. You will be translating.
Okay.
Oh God.
Okay, let's wake this big baby up.
All right. Look. The first thing that's going to happen when he wakes up. Look,
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I just.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm sorry. Just thinking of something really funny. Okay, we can continue. This can also be in the game. I don't care. This is perfect for being canon.
All right, Juice, did you go for a second?
yeah, I'm back.
Okay, so is someone going to heal him?
Alright. Okay, so, Jed, when he wakes up,
Yes.
first thing you're going to tell him is how sorry all of us are, especially you.
Okay, I understand.
What, Aldous?
All this is gonna detect lies.
It's true that Jed understands what I'm asking her.
But
I mean him.
is there an aura of deception?
Other than
Is
the...
that what that spell does?
Well,
Doesn't it allow a will save?
it does.
Jed,
On.
are you gonna need to give me a will save?
Well, what exactly does the spell do?
It
I
lets
say-
him know that you're lying.
I say whoever's
Yeah, but
being
how
targeted
so?
should roll a will save whether or not
I'm
they're lying.
checking that out now.
Yeah.
If it works that way, they need to be...
Looks like
There needs to be a will save regardless, not if they're lying.
discern lies.
Even though I think we have a pretty good idea.
Do
I'm looking at Discern Lies. I found it.
you know if the
Each round,
target-
you know if the
Okay.
target deliberately and knowingly speaks a lie by the spell does not reveal the truth, uncover unintentional inaccuracies, or necessarily reveal evasions. So, Jed, give me a will save.
Okay, I think my will's just +1. So...
Oh shit. Was anything you said knowingly a lie?
Yes, I was knowingly evading the truth.
It doesn't detect if you do that.
Well, nothing that I said was a lie. I already said that. He definitely understands what Cassandra is telling him.
Okay.
Yeah, so Aldous, you don't detect anything.
Okay. All this is satisfied.
Aldous is new to this lie telling thing. Doesn't know how specific he has to be.
Oh.
Aldous, are you alright? Do you want to not do this?
I just no, I trust him.
She gives you a weird look. And then, all right, she's going to turn around. Took up
I feel like a crit save on that will check would mean he immediately lied about something else, but whatever.
So, wake up the giant.
She's going to activate a Cure Light Wounds. And
All right.
pat him on the forehead.
Roll that.
Pat, pat. That's going to be 8 hit points.
All right. He's going to wake up. Jed, what are you saying?
Again,
He better not say anything
Cassandra
before
has her
Cassandra tells him to.
Yeah, I know.
Cassandra has
I
her
look
hands
at
out.
Cassandra again. Oh yeah, Cassandra already told me what to say.
Oh yeah, I apologize.
Yeah. So Jed's like, "Hey, jerkwad."
Well,
Got your
I
ass
was.
handed to you.
Does
All
he
right.
at least say it with a smile on his face?
Jed,
Yeah, of
can you
course.
give me a diplomacy check?
Diplomacy check.
Cassandra tried to
At
help him.
disadvantage.
All right, it doesn't matter. You crit fail. He's gonna punch you.
What? Wait,
That
wait,
could kill him.
wait. It's fine. He's an asshole. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And she's desperately going to try to calm him down, even though he can't hear what she's saying.
Jed, go
Yeah?
ahead and take 18 bludgeoning damage as you're punched and you skid like 10 feet away.
Boosh.
Just says that.
Dang it. Okay.
And
He's
you
going
Dragon
to
Ball Z
try
to the
to,
dirt.
and he's gonna try to get up. Which, if any of you guys are nearby, you want to stop him or do something. What do you do?
Cassandra was like right there. Like,
Yeah. So if you're
well,
doing
hang
something,
on,
what
hang
do you
on.
do?
Let me think.
can I? Is there any way for, as I described, her to make a diplomacy check to calm him down, even though he can't hear her? Or
Grease? Is he still standing on the grease pool?
Cassandra, you can give me. How long does grease last?
A minute per level, so 5 minutes.
I'm gonna say there's a 25% chance it's gone.
Mhm.
1d169. So it's not gone, it's still there, and when he's getting up, the same reflex save, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
16.
So he's gonna, and does he fall back down, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so he falls back down as he's giving up, so that gives you guys even more time. What are you doing?
Can I do the thing I was trying to do?
Oh, yeah, you can give
Can
me a
you
diplomacy.
hear me?
Yeah, you can give me a diplomacy check with disadvantage.
Skills. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, so 27.
27?
Yes.
What were your rolls?
17 and 19.
Jesus Christ. He likes you. And he's going to look at you wide-eyed and, like, kind of, like, hold his hands up like, I wasn't doing anything.
She's going to pat the side of his leg. Thank you.
And he's gonna try to get back up.
Alright, she'll stand back.
He slips and falls. He's getting upset again. He's getting upset again. What are you guys doing?
I run over to Jed and tell him to apologize before he kills
gonna
us.
try and help him up.
Jed, are you okay?
Aldous, you're helping
Fine.
him up? Give me a diplomacy check as you do that.
Okay. I don't know if this is good. This is not gonna be good.
I love what an
11.
unlikable.
That's an 11. Alright. So. Alright. Just a second. Jed? I mean, Aldous? What's your AC right now?
15.
15. Go ahead and take 27 points of bludgeoning damage as you are punched
Ow.
away.
That'll kill him.
Oh, so you killed him. Okay.
Oh, he's unconscious.
Oh, donk.
He has 24
Wait.
health now.
Oh. So you're dying.
He's unconscious, yeah.
And the hill giant is going to attempt to get up again. And crit fails, falls down, and hurts himself.
I run to Aldous' horse to get the only thing that can save
no,
him.
he has one
Cassandra-
on him.
Oh,
Cassandra,
okay.
Cassandra stabilizes him, freaking out. And, like,
He
running
learned
to
his
him.
lesson. He has two, actually. He has two potions on him.
The hill giant falls back down and passes out.
I'm fine with leaving him passed out.
I
says
pour zombie spit into Aldous' mouth.
It's D8 plus 2.
Derp, derp, derp.
It's 5.
Poor Aldous.
Are you at 1 hit point? You should be at 2 hit points.
Yeah, I'm at 2 hit points.
So there's 2 skid marks, one for Jed and one for Aldous.
Well, screw this. We're leaving.
I was just trying to help him.
You both were, but if we try and help him anymore, we're gonna die.
just like, are you sure that we actually want to leave him alive? Because that might be a bad idea.
Well, he wasn't actively attacking anyone until we got here.
There wasn't anyone around to actively attack, if I recall.
Is there any way to restrain him so that he doesn't punch us anymore?
Oh, we don't have
Not
nearly
something
that
of
much
this
rope.
size.
I
can
only
tie
have
him up.
exactly 50 feet of rope.
Tie him up with rope.
I only
I have-
have exactly 50 feet of rope.
It doesn't matter. He would break out.
Okay,
I have a chain that
Just
won't
so
fit
you know,
around.
his reflex saves were a 9, a 7, and a crit fail. His-
I just imagine like the cartoon slipping sound just every time.
But well, it makes a tremor every time he falls over. We all bounce.
And the last time he hit the ground so hard that he passed back out. He would be staggered, but I'm saying he's passed back out because shit.
I'm sorry. I'm
Dang
sorry
it.
that Jen's so unlikable. You know, maybe Jen can. Oh, I was supposed to say maybe Jen can just go away for this, but he's the only one who speaks giant.
In my head, I was like, "You guys are just gonna wake him back up and try to talk to him? Okay, I mean, I guess."
Okay, first of all, everyone.
Did someone put Aldous' arm back on?
Oh god, you should probably pour it into that. Before the last bit
Yeah.
of spit into that.
Reattaching it when he drinks the zombie spit, it's going to make
Like-
little black tendrils that reattach it.
Like it was in his jacket, but like it was like unnaturally placed, and you're like, maybe I should.
That feels so unnatural.
Not much about you is natural right now.
Aldous, you can't feel your arm. You can move it. It does things, but you can't feel it.
Hmm.
Okay,
Roll for moping.
all of you get back. 20 feet or something. I don't know. Just get back.
Just like
All this
shit
is
all
gonna-
Don't wake him up. Don't wake him up again.
No.
What if he hits you next?
I mean,
I'm gonna stay
honestly,
next
See, he was
I-
genuinely concerned.
Look,
I vote for just killing him.
look.
All
I'm
the
not
things-
killing him until he has had something to say to us. All right?
Yeah. I think he's said something several times to us with his fist. Okay.
Look, if he tries
This was
to,
like the worst enemy for Jed to just decide this is the enemy he's attacking.
Jen,
So,
if he tries something again, I'll kill him myself. Okay?
Okay.
If you piss him off again, I'm not fixing you tonight.
Can we at least fix me now so I don't know, lose my teeth or something?
Maybe Jed will be more compliant. Z whispers this to Cassandra. Maybe Jed will be more compliant if you don't fix him now.
Until
Actually, I
then,
really shouldn't say that, because if Jed takes another hit like that, he might actually die.
Yeah, there's a chance
Again.
I actually die.
Yeah,
For real.
yeah,
It's a low chance, but it's a chance nonetheless. Like, I think it might have to be like a crit, but there's definitely a chance that I could die.
Cassandra's going to walk up to him and okay, a punch like that definitely shifted a rib or two. Can Cassandra roll a heal check to figure out if there's any shifted ribs?
I guess.
Don't worry,
How much HP does Jed have?
Judd has, like, right now, or, like, in total,
Right now.
8.
Out of...
36.
So
Okay.
12. So that was a 1200 heal check.
Well, you aren't certain by looking, but by touching one of them moves, Jed, this hurts a lot.
God damn it!
All right, hold still.
That was such a
Slaps
great reaction.
Cassandra's hand away.
That was such a great reaction.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
she kind of brushes one hand through her hair, and then as she does that, there's like a ton of water that is just like that side of her hair like just turns in the water for a second, and then she presses her hand right onto that rib.
Fuck!
And 9 hit points
Nine?
only,
9,
unfortunately.
okay.
Wait, 10 because it's +5 and not.
Okay. Okay.
Oh wait, no, it's just 9.
Oh, just 9.
Yeah.
Okay. That's...
That's a little
From
better.
afar.
I don't think he'll get killed next time he gets punched. Just
From
knocked out.
afar. All this is like, Jed, you should really try not to piss him off this time.
Whatever.
I was like Jed was gonna get a diplomacy check with disadvantage, but god damn.
Okay.
I know. Okay. Okay.
All right. So she's going to wait before doing anything until everyone steps back at like at least a good 20 feet.
One more time, then we kill him. If this doesn't work.
She just gives you a look.
We back to crap up.
All right. Yeah.
All this is hiding.
Jed's not even gonna back up that much. Like maybe 15 feet, like right out of the red.
Oh god.
All right.
You just see a hat poking over like a bush.
Cassandra goes and taps him again. Heals the giant for 6 hit points, and she steps way back. Like she's halfway in between everyone else and the giant now.
You notice his eyes open for a second, but then he closes them, opens his mouth, and sticks his tongue out.
Okay, Jed.
What?
Tell him that my name is Cassandra and that you are speaking for me.
Jed says that verbatim.
Well,
Wait.
says her name is Cassandra and he is speaking for her.
No. Yeah, he says that. Sorry, not verbatim.
I don't think this word means
Like
what you think it means.
he doesn't change like the meaning at all. Sorry, I guess that's. That'd be really funny. No, like I mean.
What exactly was that that he was translating?
Okay, he says that the girl or woman, the woman over there's name is Cassandra, and that he's translating for her.
I don't care. I'm dead. Kill me.
Says Jed.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Who?
Me?
A regular one, yeah.
Okay.
What is Jet's diplomacy?
-1.
The translator makes a diplomacy check?
Oh my
Are you
god.
serious?
I'm sorry.
I can't help him? Can I help him? that
Yeah,
wouldn't-
you
plus
you
two would-
can aid another on it, but that's still just a maximum of 6.
I didn't make it. Oh wait, I did, but still. Yeah, she made it. You have another plus 2. But David,
Did David cut out?
hello.
Sorry, Philip just stepped in and I was telling him what was going on.
Oh.
So what was that, Cassandra?
She made a 17 to help him.
Okay, Jed's that's a 6. The giant continues to play dead.
I
Jed's really frustrated.
He
So-
sticks his tongue out further.
God damn it! If it was up to me, we would kill you. But she wants to talk to you, okay? So talk!
What? What you want?
Jed asked Cassandra what she wants. What do you want, Cassandra?
I didn't think we'd get this far. Well, simply, there's a town up north now, and you're going to start running into more people. Maybe not people like us, but
They're not on this map.
James?
Jed translates.
Oh,
Does he?
he asked Cassandra if he really wants to tell her if there's a town up north.
yes, of course.
Fine, Jed translates. He's like, so, so we come from a town up north. It's just been founded. Cassandra wants to let you know that you might be seeing more people around. And, what else? What else, Cassandra?
That was the end of her sentence there.
That was it? Okay. And you don't want to tell him to, like, not hurt people? Okay, I don't care.
I want to know what he
Whatever.
thinks about this.
Okay.
The hill giant says, "So what?"
Jed tells Cassandra, you know what? I actually gonna like this hill giant. Or giant. I guess he doesn't know it's a hill giant.
I mean, come to think of it, he was walking around with a bunch of booze. He doesn't really seem to give a crap. He's the kind of guy Jed can hang out with, and they speak the same language.
It's like they're
More than
speaking
one
the
way.
same language.
All this is gonna come out from hiding now. But it seems safe, but he's still gonna
Okay,
stay
well,
back.
I guess, firstly, I'm not sure if I can speak for my friend here, the one actually talking to you, but none of us actually meant to hurt you when we came out here. In fact, we wanted to ask you a question.
Okay. Jed tells the giant that that the rest of them didn't mean to hurt him. And that Cassandra wants to ask him a question.
What could I help with?
Okay.
Jed asks what the question is to Cassandra.
Okay. A little. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you would have even seen it, but a couple weeks. Oh wait, yeah. A couple weeks ago, I'm not quite sure. North of here, at the river that comes from that goes to Candlemere, there was a mother and child, human mother and child that were passing through. We found the child, but I don't know where the mother is. Have you seen them, or?
Jed says to Cassandra, he's not gonna know this.
Just ask him anyway.
'Cause he's a
please.
stupid giant. Okay, so Jed asks the giant if he's seen any other people. Like within the past month or so.
Nah.
Okay.
At all? There's been no people here for the past month or two?
No people.
Jed says no. No, he hasn't. Because he's a stupid giant who wouldn't have seen anyone.
Jed, you're a translator. Your comments are not necessary.
Oh, okay. Whatever, Cassandra.
All right. I guess this is the last thing then.
Okay.
You're going to start meeting more and more people soon. What I want to know is, are you going to be a problem?
Wait,
We
Cassandra,
don't want to.
what if we asked him about the trolls first?
It can't hurt. Well,
He hasn't
So-
seen any
Okay,
people.
in
Maybe
that case-
he's seen some of the trolls.
in that case, the main reason we're down here was because we heard rumors of troll sightings, and well, we're coming down here to take care of it. Would you happen to know where they are, or if it's even true?
Okay, so Jed. so Jed says to the giant, "Do you happen to know anything about trolls in the area? Maybe to the southwest of here."
They jerks.
I know, right? Says Jed.
Jerks no like Monka, not cool enough.
You can't get in their club.
Says Jed. It's probably the way you dress. Overalls are a little dorky.
He's gonna look at you angrily.
Don't worry, says Jed. I have a solution to your problem. How much animal fur do I have? 20 pounds? Is that enough to like make a vest or something?
What you do?
Well, I've just recently acquired a bunch of fur that I think would make a handsome coat or scarf for a
Do we
gentleman
still have the
such
armor?
as yourself.
Chad, you can give me a diplomacy check with advantage because this is incredible.
Okay.
I want to try to help anyway, even though he has advantage.
Well, he's speaking giant. You don't have any idea what he's talking about.
Well, she's pretty much just trying to help him the whole time. But
Is she like dancing behind him?
Alright,
Oh, oh.
Oh.
0 on check.
So 6.
It's actually 7. I put
Oh.
the negative on Aaron.
So 7.
The stretch code's fine.
Oh.
All this is gonna run and get the horses. Sees things going south.
Sounds bad.
Sounds bad. Okay, whatever. More fur for me. I don't care. It's
Jed.
really nice to sleep on.
What are you talking to him about?
Jed. Jed says to the giant, "You know, Cassandra really likes you. She's taken quite a fancy to you."
And Cassandra just
He
looking
he
worried,
smiles
not really.
and then hides it.
Cassandra
Anyway.
just clueless but worried.
He's gonna start crawling towards one of the boulders.
Crawling? Oh, because he's on the slick.
He doesn't want
Well-
to fall and hit his head again.
Well, the grease is gone. But yeah, he crawls over to one of the boulders, and unless anyone says anything or tries to stop him, he's going to just like lift it up and put it on top of him.
He's like gonna try to hide under it.
I die here now.
I
God damn it, it's impossible to talk to you.
Jed, did he say anything about trolls?
Yeah, he said they're jerks.
They're jerks.
Yeah. They won't let him into their club or whatever.
Did you tell him we're here to kill the trolls? Hello?
No. Jed says to the troll, or to the giant, you know, if you know where they are, we can actually, you know, take care of the trolls. I don't know how well euphemisms translate.
They don't. Giant is really simple.
Okay, well then, he's just gonna say kill.
We can make them dead.
We can make the trolls dead.
Good for you.
So you don't know where they are?
Yeah. I know where they are.
Will you tell me?
Bring some dizzy water
What did he say?
Bring some dizzy water.
Dizzy water. Ah, Cassandra.
What?
Why? Why did
Why
you
is
let
the rum gone?
I know. Why? It's your fault that the witch dumped out my ale.
It's actually Aldous' fault.
This is your fault. Jen can't actually remember whose fault it is. It's right there. It's her fault.
At this point, Aldous arrives back with the horses.
Is Tito
Tig Tannerson looks kind of freaked out. Like, what's he doing?
There's like a rock on him.
We should go. I think things are getting worse here, aren't they?
I know, Jen's probably like slowly starting to just yell at the giant again.
What's he saying now?
I don't know, like. Like. No wonder all stupid trolls pick on you. You're such a pushover, hiding under rocks, not sticking up for anything. Such a baby.
Jed,
Giant baby.
Jed, you're gonna want to give me a reflex save.
Oh god, he's gonna throw a boulder at you.
He is gonna throw a boulder at me.
Can we say we're not near Jed, please?
Yeah, that's fine.
16.
Okay, Jed, you're gonna be hit with a boulder.
Oh no!
I don't know how you couldn't just die from that.
Alright, so that's gonna be 14 bludgeoning damage.
Ah,
Okay. I know, I cannot actually believe that Jed's not dead yet.
So, I'm assuming he's just like screaming and yelling horrible things and then boulder to the chest.
I took it as more like a negative motivation, like Jed was trying to like.
Yeah.
That's how I interpreted it.
Oh, it's
Like stand up for yourself.
Yeah,
but
don't go so far. Yeah, he's gonna stand up and say he could kill trolls twice as hard as you could.
Yeah. Yes, this is Jed. I'd like to see you try.
oh man, if we could have a troll killing contest.
Jed's like, I bet I could kill twice. Or what did the giant say?
He could kill trolls twice as hard as you. It
It's
doesn't
like,
even make
I
sense.
bet I can troll. I bet I can kill all the trolls before you even get there.
No, you can't.
I don't know. I think Jed's pretty good at trolling.
I know.
All right, yeah. He goes and says, "How are you going to find the secret path on the mountain?" Oh no.
So yeah, aside from this hilarious conversation, Cassandra is on edge, and she does have a hand on her blunderbuss now. She hasn't drawn it.
This is like ushering everyone onto their horses. He doesn't know what's being said in between them, but it doesn't be nice.
Ziyu is just holding his symbol of Aristil and praying.
I cannot believe Jed's still up. Honestly.
Jed?
Does Cassandra even have any healing left? Did I already ask that?
She doesn't have much, but she just goes, Jed?
Yes,
Tell him to
Cassandra.
Tell him to calm down. Tell him I like him, but tell him I'm going to kill him if he acts against us again.
Jed just laughs. Jed just laughs at Cassandra.
Leave.
Jed just looks at the giant and says, "Let the best giant win, because I'm more of a giant than you." And then gets on his horse. Gets on his horse. Come on, guys, let's go.
He is going to. He's just going to start running off to the.
If we follow him.
To the that way. He runs basically straight. As far as hexes go, he runs straight. Hexes to the left, so south of west.
What the? She's gonna start following Jed to the horses.
Aldous, can I get a perception check?
Aldous?
Oh, here it is.
Only
Only
20.
20.
You see some stuff like when he was continuously slipping, a bunch of stuff fell out of his pockets.
I guess while like everyone else is following him, Aldous is gonna try and pick up some of this stuff.
All right, so there's some strips of dried beef jerky or dried dwarf jerky. Wow, I thought it was, I guess there's some strips of dried jerky. You're not sure what kind.
Some strange meat.
There's a glass jar.
Dwarven jerky.
There is a glass jar that is broken, and it apparently had a pickled sheep's head in it. A bent grappling hook and some frayed rope, and there's also a smelly piece of uncured hide. That's just like a gross piece of hide. And like the bloody side is up.
Man, no, that stuff sounds good.
That doesn't look
Maybe
like loot.
Maybe the jerky. Actually, if Jet doesn't know what it is, he's
so-
crying.
Aldous, what do you grab?
He's gonna grab the jerky because he thinks, you
Don't
know,
grab the
if
jerky.
we're running low on rations.
Oh
it's-
god.
Food supplies.
This is the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. Okay, anyway.
for food substitute.
Does he grab anything else?
Food substitute. Not
was
not
the
food.
second
Food
last thing?
substitute.
The second to last thing was a bent grappling hook with 5 feet of frayed rope.
He's probably gonna grab that because it's a grappling hook.
It's broken, but yeah, or bent. But I guess it's still
Yeah.
functional. And he isn't gonna touch the gross piece of hide.
He's gonna detect poison on it.
No poison.
It's just gross.
That said, eating it would probably not be a good idea.
He's probably gonna leave it.
Eating the hide.
That's a good thing
Okay.
Aldous doesn't eat anymore. Anyway.
Yeah, and I guess if Aldous goes and picks up some of that stuff, the rest of you guys are gonna notice it.
Sandra doesn't care. Just
I know, Jed's probably gonna look, but not actually want
But,
to. Oh yeah,
I guess-
a broken sheep's head with glass in it.
I guess we're just gonna track him.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jed's gonna say that he's probably heading towards the trolls. Apparently, they're in a secret mountain passage directly to the southwest.
well, I guess that makes things easy for. What on earth did you say to him?
Jed chuckles, wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, that's why I asked. You know what? I don't care. Ollie, come here. And
Jed probably doesn't even remember what he says to him.
she's going to go to the pile of stuff and see if she can get Ollie to get a scent from all this. This pile of stuff probably smells like a giant.
He reels at the hide, but then like goes closer and starts licking it.
There. Ollie, stay on track.
Okay, yeah, he sniffs the stuff a bunch and then looks in the direction that the troll ran off, and there's like a bunch of
giant.
bent trees and footprints in the ground and stuff.
Well, that should be easier to track. but
Yeah.
Probably
he needs
that way.
practice. It should be easier to track anyway, but the dog needs practice. Okay. Yeah, when Ollie starts heading off, she's gonna get on her horse and tell everyone to start following Ollie.
Man, Jed's nose is probably like completely broken again.
Oh my god. You should draw a really beat up Jen now.
I really should. I drew wet
And-
Jed. I didn't.
And
I
all
guess
this.
No one
I
was
didn't-
ashamed,
missing
so-
arm.
I didn't get to see Soggy Jed.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay.
Jed.
Oh, I didn't see it either. Anyway,
Neither
continuing.
did I.
Yeah.
We'll do it after the session.
Okay.
So are you guys just gonna like stay on his ass and trail him? How are you guys trailing him?
I mean-
Probably,
Cassandra's following it.
Not-
Cassandra's following
Aldous,
Ollie.
Aldous is just following, you know, the signs of his hurricane of destruction.
All right, yeah. After following for a while, you're actually catching up, and
we shouldn't catch up too much.
you can actually see him in the distance.
Wait, is everyone? Does everyone just start hurrying right away?
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
Cassandra's going to ask
Yes.
you why the heck you all are pushing the horses.
Because I have to beat him at killing trolls. That was the thing. Fine, Cassandra, that's what I told him. I told him I'd kill all the trolls before him.
Okay, and exactly.
And I intend to keep that promise, just so you know.
I don't even. You almost got Aldous killed. You're in no good shape either.
He just snarks blood.
Jesus.
Look, we'll track him for tonight, then we'll set up camp, get rested. I'll fix you, idiot. And then Ollie will help me continue tracking. That is, of course, if we don't. That is, if of course we can't just find him by all the knocked over trees.
It's 8 p.m. at this point. So if you guys traveled back following him into the next hex, it would be like 1 in the morning.
Alright, so we're probably going to camp.
Does he just keep running?
Well, he's out of sight. He was running the last you saw him.
Oh man.
He needs a break because we didn't exactly give him many hit points to go fight trolls
Yeah,
with.
I think we're gonna find it. I think we're gonna find a dead giant there, but whatever.
If he makes it there.
So,
Okay, yeah.
Well, he just passes by. He just steps on some nixies while he's running through the area.
so after a bit, but before we were able to exit this hex, we set up camp again.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so yeah.
Are you guys gonna try to head out early in the morning? Because you're setting up camp so soon?
Yeah,
Okay.
Cassandra's going to check up on Aldous. She knows she can't help him, but... So...
Are you guys setting up? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm a little woozy, I'll admit. But well, my arm is attached. I have an arm.
Oh, you mean
I can't feel it anymore. But it's there.
Here, let me take a look at it. Here, take this off. And she's going. I want to make a heal check to inspect the extent of his wounds, his necrotic wounds. That's respectable. That's that's going to be a 17.
17. It's not really natural in any way, and you're kind of uncertain what's going on there.
Nothing nothing as far as the structural integrity of it. He's at least still human shaped.
Yeah, it doesn't really kind of have the same structure as human anymore. Right. Anywhere he's really damaged is just kind of turned into shadowy grossness in the shape of a person. He seems to be put together, but no clue as to how, really.
Well, what about compared to the other shoulder?
Compared to the other shoulder? The other shoulder is zombified. In fact, this one that was healed up looks even better. It's just blackness, though.
Alright. Well, as usual, I can't make much sense of you, but... You say you can't feel your arm anymore?
It's okay. I'm just glad that it's not gone.
Alright.
Thanks, Cassandra.
Hey, anytime. We're in this together. I guess I gotta go look at Jed now.
Jed's just like lying on the ground.
So, you did.
See you. It's your turn to set up the tent.
Cassandra enters your field of vision. She's just like standing and looking at you. Oh, that looks pretty nasty. You want that nose to stay broken?
No. Not really.
She just kind of stands there for a second. Well, all right. All right, sit up.
Jed sits up.
Okay. She's going to crouch down and get a firm grip on that nose. 5, 10, 14 hit points as she pops it back into place.
God damn it! Why do you always have to hurt when you heal?
It's not always. I can't just heal it with it broken. It doesn't move it back into place.
You said 14?
Yes.
Okay.
What was the giant's name again?
Did we ever get it?
He said his name in third person once.
Oh.
You did?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, Jed can't remember.
He probably wouldn't.
Well, for the Obsidian portal.
Oh.
Yeah.
David?
Wait, what?
The giant gave his name in third person one time, didn't he?
Yeah. Jed, give me a intelligence check to see if you remember.
Oh wait, whoops, that's a +3.
It's an 11.
Yeah, it's 11.
11. Yeah, that's not too terrible. His name's Munguk, apparently.
Munguk?
Munguk.
I think Mungus is a better name. So Jed just says Mungus if they ask him.
Alright.
Jed says Mungus.
Alright, so,
Oh my god.
I'm not really sure how many hit points he still has left, and I still have slots.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm at like 17 out of 36, so.
Oh my god, Jed got so beautiful.
I know.
Oh my, and then it was like partway through the conversation they realized they could easily be best friends.
I know. I kind of felt bad being so mean to him after I realized that we're pretty much like the same, except I'm much smarter. That's the difference between us.
God damn it.
I can't even.
I mean, if you look at the intelligence scores, technically.
What is Jed's intelligence?
16.
Oh,
I know.
Jed's intelligence is 16?
Yeah.
Wow, yeah, that's way more.
I know Jed's actually really smart. He just doesn't like to let people know.
He's not a dumbass, he's just an
What?
asshole. They're different things.
Just a big dick bag. He's basically House.
Okay, so.
Oh god, that's why I like Jed so much. He's basically House.
Alright. And then while you're still sitting up after she puts your nose back in place, she steps around behind you and 4, 1, another 9 hit points as she taps you on the back with more water. This time she doesn't shift any ribs around.
Yeah, that does not hurt at all. Or at least not much, says Jed.
And then
So good job.
1, 6, 10 hit points finally as she does shift a rib this time.
Oh wow, I'm all the way back to full and Jed just falls on the ground again. Looks like he's in a little bit of pain, but he's okay. Damn it, Cassandra. I'm going to bed now.
Alright, well.
Is he still struggling getting the tent up?
Cassandra's gonna help him. Poor baby, he's never put a tent together before.
Alright.
I was pretty sure this rod wouldn't like this.
So, it's getting dark then, and after the tent's up, and do you guys have a fire and stuff?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so I'm assuming Fenrir and Zio are taking first watch?
Yeah.
All this is gonna heal before he goes to sleep.
Alright, so Zio, as you're taking watch, Tig Tannerson gets up and comes out of the tent and is gonna just come sit next to you without saying anything and like trying not to make eye contact.
I'm gonna shift closer to him. Shift.
Scoot, scoot, scoot.
Shift, shift. Poke.
What?
What's up? Can't sleep?
Yeah, What if that guy comes back?
Which guy?
The big guy.
Oh no, he's off looking for trolls, I think.
How do you know that?
Well, we saw him running off, and Jed had a conversation with him.
I guess.
Well, Jed did tell Cassandra after.
He seemed really violent. What was that? That guy in the hat. His arm came off?
Oh yeah, that happens to Aldous sometimes.
What's wrong with him?
Not too much wrong with, not too much more wrong than he's a zombie, basically. He's a really nice one, though.
Alright, and a perception check would be good.
He's our zombie. All right, what's on
just
fire
from
this
Ziyu?
time?
Ziyu and Fenrir. Fenrir's out.
Alright, you got a 12, Fenrir got a 6.
Alright.
We're jumped.
Actually, nothing happens.
What? What? That makes me more scared.
Does anyone, yeah, and so then what's watches for the rest of the night?
Ziyu will. Oh. Jed's got the whole rib thing going on.
I'm mostly better now, though.
Promo,
You did
by the
see
way.
Cassandra slap multiple heals onto him.
Yeah, I'm actually at full hit points.
Aldous
right
is
now,
awake
so.
when Ziyu goes back.
Aldous had his arm put back on. Maybe he doesn't need to be on watch.
I'm gonna ask if his arm is okay.
It's fine, he says as he takes a swig of a second potion. So,
Alright, if you're sure.
You know,
I'll let you take second watch.
Okay.
Alright. Wait, who's keeping second watch?
Aldous.
Aldous, okay. Alright, so then Aldous, this is happening right now, you can give me a perception check.
Was Tig still up when I went?
He's gonna go
17.
back to bed when you do.
Okay.
Alright, so Aldous, you see in the distance, like towards the river, one of the Nixies apparently is running off towards the river.
what?
Like when you woken up Chad.
He's gonna go back and wake up Ziyu.
What?
The Nixies are nearby.
Oh shoot.
Ziyu's gonna get up and go look wherever.
Don't look. How do they do whatever they do?
It's a spell.
I think it's yeah. I was gonna say I think it's a song, like a magic spell.
We should leave.
Well, they sing, but it's kind of like they're casting a spell.
Yeah, that's
Not
more or less
wake
what I'm saying.
up
Yeah.
Jed, and let's just put him on a horse.
How are we gonna leave and not wake up Jed?
Let's just leave Jed here.
Guess
Leave
he's
him to
Nixie
the
bait.
Nixies.
Ah, let's
How far
wake
away
him
were
up.
they?
How far away were they? Could he tell?
It was really far away, like several hundred yards, and it was heading north towards the river.
Several
And
hundred.
it was just one, like in the middle of a field.
That's
Heading
really sketchy.
east. I mean, heading north towards the river.
You may or may
There's
not.
only
I'm not sure if you know this, but Cassandra did kind of like blow all of her stuff for today.
Are we safe here?
Just. It really doesn't sound like it's threatening if it was just one in the field away from water.
How
I think
far
we'll
away
be
are we?
okay as long as you keep vigilant. Just let us know if any of them get close. It's not like it's a dragon.
Okay. You get some sleep then.
That's what I was trying to do.
Okay, and so then what are the watches for the rest of the night? Or is all this just going to stay up the rest of the time? Actually, he would need to.
I would need to sleep a little
A
bit more.
little bit more, yeah. So who does Aldous wake up?
So eventually, when it gets to the point where he has to go to sleep, he's gonna go wake up Cassandra.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
And by that point, it'll been much later.
He's gonna warn her about the Nixies and just tell her to keep vigilant.
All right.
Okay, sure, yeah. She's
Give-
gonna have Ollie with her also watching.
All right. So give me a perception check, and I guess you can give me that check for Ollie too.
Bring up Ollie's, pretty sure. Well, Cassandra gets a 10, so let's see that perception, doggy. Oh, he gets a +8. Awesome. Dogs are great.
Dogs
Wow.
are great.
Dogs are great. Dogs are great. 13.
Yep. Nothing. And then, yeah, after that, morning will come. The sun is rising.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna come back and wait. She's the last for the night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she wakes everyone else up.
All right. So then, are you guys gonna head out following the trail?
Yeah, she gets Ollie to see if he can find that scent again.
All right.
How much? That's con plus what again?
Level plus con modifier.
Level plus con. Okay. Ooh.
All right, so as we start heading off again, Cassandra's just gonna talk to Tig. So, what was your mother's name? What is?
All right.
David?
Mom, she's Claire.
That's a nice name. What's your
Yeah.
What's your family's name?
Family? My last name?
Yeah.
Tannerson.
Oh wait, she knows that.
Just like me?
She wouldn't have said that. I'm sorry, I forgot that she.
Oh,
already
okay.
knows. So, you're heading to the River Kingdoms, was it? All the way from Brevoy?
Yeah, we like to travel.
Hmm.
Mom wanted to move.
Yeah. This is a pretty dangerous area. I mean,
Yeah, she was scared of something, I don't know. We're doing really well.
yeah.
We're...
The lake you passed, Candlemere. We're pretty sure it's haunted, like hardcore. Yeah.
Ghosts? Vampires?
Yeah. Well, will-o-wisps more like? Yeah, they're pretty nasty. I seem to remember Zeus said something about how the lizard folk that captured you. Oh wait, was it the lizard folk that said about there was a woman looking?
It was the gnomes said there was a woman
Oh, the
looking
gnomes.
for...
Oh shit, she doesn't even know this one, does she?
Jed relayed some of the information.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Pretty much just that there was someone looking for him. He didn't even say it was a woman, just a person.
I seem to remember one of the others talking about how there was a group of gnomes up north. They had spotted somebody in the forest who was dressed like a hunter, and they were looking for a child. Does that sound like your mother?
Yeah, it's not very specific, but it might be.
Well, we already kind of came out of here for this purpose. I mean, if we had the time, I would have just come straight back to Glory and gotten a room for you there while we went and searched for your mother. But it's kind of. I promise, as soon as we get this done, that'll be the next thing I do.
He nods.
And, yeah, she that's the end of that conversation. She just goes back to following Ollie.
All right. So if you guys left really early, it would have been like 6 a.m. when you guys left. So it'll be 11 when you're passing back through here. And how exactly do you guys head through here? Do you stay clear of the Nixies or go back there?
However, Ollie heads through there. Is how we head. It was how we head through there.
Aldous is
Okay.
definitely gonna make sure that we stay clear of wherever the Nixies were heading when we saw them.
Ollie seems to be leading you guys straight to where the Nixies were.
Then Aldous is gonna step in, and he's gonna start trying to tug Ollie in the other direction.
You gonna make a handle
Ollie
animal
is
check to convince him?
Yeah, give me a handle animal then. Yeah, sounds appropriate.
It's really bad.
Really bad sounds about right for you.
Handle animal.
Let's see that roll.
I thought we determined you only have horrify animal. -4!
How?
That's so good.
I don't even. Wait, what? I,
Incredible.
How even?
So Ollie is barking like
2
crazy,
minus 6.
and
Like-
is Ollie.
Not even your wives.
James, could you roll me a bite for Ollie on all this?
doesn't he just scare the dog away? Because, like,
Hey, Ollie.
if it were a bite, then it would be mission half accomplished because he got Ollie to come back.
Alright. Anyway, Ollie's bite. It does. I forgot what the modifier. Does two piercing damage. Nom.
And then he runs off towards Cassandra and is going to try to jump up onto her horse.
And she's going to bend over to help him up. Albus, but I'm Ollie.
It's just like holding his
Calm
arm.
down. Shh. And she starts scratching behind his ear.
Sandra, going the wrong way.
What do you mean the
You
wrong
need
way?
to go away from the Nixies.
Oh.
I don't think we actually need to go away from them. We could just look at them a little bit, maybe.
It's possible they're not here anymore. Aldous saw one leaving the other night.
They headed this direction.
I thought they were going to the river.
They passed straight through here.
All right. Well,
I know you think I'm superstitious. I know you
no,
think I'm being
I believe
shit.
you, Albus. I just okay, it would add a couple of hours, but we could make a circle around this area. I mean, we could arc around this area and try to see if we can catch the trail on the other end.
I think it would be best if we just follow the giant's trail. This is Jed. We don't want to lose him.
It seems like he was taking a pretty straight path,
Yeah.
regardless.
Well,
Pretty direct.
yeah.
The direct path that we should follow.
And Jed, you said that he said something about, what was it, a mountain?
A secret mountain passage.
Right. So as long as we don't see any mountains as we're cutting across, we shouldn't miss the trail.
I still think it'd be better if we stayed on it.
If you want to stay on it, by all means, Jed. By all means. I'm going this way.
Where's everyone else going?
I'm heading with Jed.
Ha!
If he's
Looks
going
back
if
forth.
he's going to be splitting off, he's not going to be alone.
But Aldous, get back here, you moron!
They're probably
Not
not even
doing
there
it, Zio.
anymore.
Zio, what?
Remember what happened last time one of us went out alone, and the time before that? Actually, I don't even really remember the time before that, but I'm sure it was bad.
Well, Zio, I mean, we're in the middle of a forest. How could a Nixie drown you in a forest?
They
The
only need a
rivers-
pool.
The river's up north that way. At least a couple hours.
If you guys really want to know how it feels to be mind controlled, Then go that way.
Wait, those stories are true? I just thought they were like, oh God, jeez.
I
I-
already feel like I have someone else in my head. I already feel like there's someone intruding in my thoughts. I'm not going to let another thing in there. I'm going this way.
Come on, Aldous. You got to see them. I didn't get to see them. I
Jed,
just want to
Aldous.
see one.
All this is heading off in the other direction, away
Jed,
from.
Jed, we're already prepared to fight trolls. Can we not fight whatever these are?
Since when does seeing equate fighting?
Since last encounter.
Fine, whatever. I do want to fight these trolls, but we're seeing the Nixies when we get back. We have to map this area anyway.
Technically,
I'm
yes, you're right.
Putting my foot down about that, and I get watch. I get to go see them during watch.
You can watch the entire night. Let's just go.
Okay.
And
Okay, fine,
Cassandra's
whatever.
gonna go with all this, and we're gonna circle around
Okay.
as best we can.
I guess we're all going with Aldous then.
Alright, so as you guys are circling around after about maybe half an hour, you're not finding the trail.
All this is gonna try and track the giant, since he knows he has the compass, so he knows which
Mhm.
direction we're supposed to go in, and he's gonna try and figure out where the giant's path would have
Can,
be able to be picked up.
Can Ollie attempt to
But,
make a check to try to find it again?
Yeah.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. 22.
Alright, and what about all this?
You want me to do a survival?
Yeah.
And I guess
Okay.
Cassandra will
So
be
Actually,
Ali doesn't
get-
pick up anything here.
I get half my level added onto that.
And
so
Cassandra's
that's-
also trying to just look for signs of the giant, so I'll roll her track as well.
And does the compass add anything?
Oh,
Yeah, that's kind of enabling to you to do what you're doing.
Okay.
Cassandra gets
So-
better. I'll wait for Aldous' check though.
23.
And
Alright,
Cassandra
Aldous,
gets
you know...
25.
Alright, yeah. Aldous, you know, looking at the compass, that if you head north, you'll probably you'll most likely cross the path if the giant was heading in the same direction. And Cassandra, as hard as you look, there aren't any details here.
What
Right?
about Cassandra?
As
Yeah,
hard as
Cassandra-
she look,
Cassandra found it.
as hard as she looks, she can't find any details.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna head north and try and cross the giant's path again.
Alright, after another half hour, you still don't cross the path where you should have, based on the compass.
Huh.
All
Right,
this
there-
is gonna detect magic.
No. Well, I mean, there's all the magic pinging for the party, but nothing else.
Okay.
There's like two magic things and Jed stuff. There's
This isn't
Cassandra's
right.
magic.
Like,
We should have crossed it by now. And we haven't seen any mountains, right?
No.
Maybe the Nixies got him. Woo.
Just Jed firmly believes it's entirely possible there's no Nixies at all.
Jed doesn't believe in Nixies. There aren't any Nixies. There's no such thing as Nixies. In glory.
Like, he half really wants to see them and half kind of doesn't really think they're there.
Oh my god.
If they're not there, no one was hurt. If they are there, all right.
I know, that's exactly what he thinks.
well, the best we can do is keep heading southwest.
Or
and
we could
try
follow the
to
stupid
avoid-
trail. Maybe he went around south. I mean, whatever direction. He...
Real quick, out of character.
Yeah?
After... I feel like at least one of us would have suggested taking Tig back to glory right after we saved him. So Zew's gonna go ahead and suggest that now. Guys, maybe before we go to the trolls, we should just take Tig back to the town.
Aldous looks kind of embarrassed.
But we've already
I
been
mean,
out
we
here
were
so
even
far.
closer when we found him, and just, I guess we didn't think about it.
Or Tito can suck it up and we can just go fight the trolls.
Well, if we're going to head back, we should at least map while we're on our way back.
We're going to map this area later.
God damn it!
Don't worry, Jed, we'll come right back.
Look,
But,
if we can
I mean,
just at least
one
find...
wayward swing from a club and the kid won't make it.
He doesn't have to, like, actually fight the trolls with us.
Well, who's to say they'll all be in one place? What if some get behind us?
Well, let's
Then
at least
he
find
can run
this.
away. I don't care.
Let's at least find this mountain pass first. Once we know where that is, we know a definite place to go to.
Okay, but let's avoid the wyvern, if possible. So if we head up this way, back towards the Lizard Folk Village, and then head over this way, I would imagine that the trolls would be down here. That seemed to be where the giant was heading. Aldous is like pointing at the map as
Yeah,
he's
I
saying
know.
this.
Alright. What about you, Tig? Do you need to be anywhere soon?
Well, there aren't really any plans at this point. I'd like to get back as soon as possible, but if you guys need to do stuff, that's fine.
Well, not that,
Should probably take him back. We know where we're heading now.
Okay, good idea.
Let's just take him back,
Maybe we can
Make
get some
sure
mapping
he's
done on
safe.
our way back?
and that way, if we do encounter the trolls, or the wyvern, or the giant again, or the nixies, at least we don't have to worry about protecting a kid.
I mean, we didn't really have to worry about protecting a kid, even if he was with us.
Cassandra shoots you a look.
Sorry. Just saying.
I'd say I'm sure he doesn't mean it, but... Yeah. Right then. Well, I guess we're heading up north
There's
now.
just a little...
Alright, so then...
Let's head back. Let's head back to the area we saw the lizard folk in. Continue mapping and finish up mapping that area and just do that all the way up until we hit glory again.
Alright. So then, 5 hours later, heading up to there, it's gonna be about 5 p.m. And if you could finish mapping tonight, but it would be,
Q1 in the morning?
yeah.
Is that too much?
That's fine as long as we end up back where the lizard folk are.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cassandra's alright with that.
Mm. Alright, so yeah, you guys map out this area, don't see anything really dangerous, and about 1 in the morning, you're back at the Lizard Folk Island, more or less.
Oh, we crossed the river before setting camp.
Alright.
That's something
Sounds
Cassandra
good.
would have mentioned. Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
And I guess you and Fenrir take the first watch.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, it's relatively safe, like last time you camped here. And so we can jump to the next morning if you guys want.
Okay.
Alright.
Next morning.
Hey, would we need some kind of boat to explore all of the Candlemere hex?
Yes.
Seems
Probably.
like, yeah.
Cassandra
So
can
then it's
maybe get one person across.
So then it'll be about 10 a.m. when it's time to head out.
Oh, I haven't been keeping track of food. How many days? I only ate one trail ration so far.
One more, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's one more. Okay.
I was just subtracting 4 more.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Because
we have
of-
a kid now. How are we doing
Yeah.
our rations? We got to start hunting.
We still got 21.
Oh, that's good.
And then we've got how many pieces of dried jerky? I never asked.
Did you take the jerky?
I did.
It says a few, so I'm gonna say there's 4.
Okay.
I thought you left it because I remember like Ollie was like barking
No.
at it.
No.
That was the gross the gross hide.
Oh yeah, he was looking like jerky. See, I thought the
Aldous took
jerky
the
was still
jerky.
there because it was there for Ollie to look at.
He doesn't.
No, he was
suspect
looking at the gross hide.
anything.
Oh, okay.
'Cause he's a dog.
Douche.
Dog.
Okay.
He's probably gonna detect poison on it before he eats it, but
So you guys gonna head back?
Mm-hmm. To this square and then map it. I mean, space.
No, we're gonna go find the pass and then go back, right?
No,
That would have been something to say before we crossed the river.
No.
Well, no,
Aldous.
because you're going around the wyvern.
No.
Oh,
Back
we
when
already
back when
crossed the
Aldous was
river?
talking, he
he
reasoned that it's probably here we're going to. So we'll check back as soon as we drop the kid off.
But I have to beat that giant at killing all the trolls.
Well,
I don't
we
think the
couldn't find
giant
his
made it,
trail.
Because you wouldn't follow it.
Ah,
More likely because it ended.
All right.
he wasn't in good shape when he ran off. That's a possibility.
For all we know, he just took a nap before.
Watch us all show up at the troll place and have all the trolls like just in a pile, giant sitting on top of them, and he's like, "Told you so."
Oh my god, that would be so cool.
Oh my god.
Like, if that happened, I wouldn't even care that we didn't get to fight them. You'd be like, man, that's a cool giant. Look how cool he is. He's
All right.
cooler than Jed.
Who wants to play Mungus?
Mungus.
Oh yeah.
I might as well.
Mungus.
All right. So, yeah, because you don't play enough characters. Okay.
Oh, I thought you meant instead.
Oh.
Oh, that'd be awesome
Instead-
if you joined our party.
Mungus becomes the fucking
Our general. We still need a
Mungus
general.
becomes the Baron in place of
General
you.
Mungus.
Oh.
He'd be a really good
God.
general too.
You'd have
We
to You'd have to teach him common.
That would be hilarious, General Mungus.
should- Oh please! We should have tried to convince him to become our general. I'm sorry. I should have thought of that earlier.
All right. So if you guys head straight back to Glory without mapping anything else,
Oh, we're
you'd make
mapping.
it back at like 3 in the morning. But all right, mapping.
Mapping.
All right. So heading this hex, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
All right. So heading up here and then spending the whole next day mapping. You can map and finish by like midnight.
So as we're
So all this is keeping his eyes open for any sign of the Panther Man or oh, the music changed.
oh, even better.
All right. So all
Man,
this.
I hope we meet more
You're keeping
crazy.
your eyes out for the Panther Man?
Yeah.
That sounds like a perception check.
Panther Man keeps eyes out for you.
Ah! 22.
Of course.
22. All right. You actually. You're gonna need to give me a second. What do you guys? Yeah. What's your Tig Tannerson is going to ask about the town and if Cassandra's the counselor, then are the rest of you important?
Yeah.
Uh,
That over
Not
there.
particularly, except for Ziu.
What do you mean?
You're all
Don't be so
important.
shy. That's Aldous there, Mr. Falstaff. That is our warden.
Marshall.
Oh, fuck.
See, you're even confusing me with the Kiros.
No, they're very similar roles. I'm sorry. Not. I'm saying the words. The words are similar.
And Jet is our royal
Zeus
assassin.
bodyguard. Jen interrupts you. She doesn't want this stupid kid to know.
Royal Assassin's bodyguard.
I thought he was the spy master.
I know, I'm
Yes.
actually the spy master.
Yeah, and he
Yeah.
steps in
But
as
they
spy
both
master,
lied.
saying bodyguard.
They both simultaneously lied. It was great.
God.
And Ziu. I guess he's really going with that. Wolfcaller over
He's
there.
the king. The king.
When he
It's-
hears you say wolf collar, he just goes.
So-
it's not
Our little
legally. Legally, what our setup is not King Baron, but maybe one day. I don't know.
town. King Zeus.
Probably not. I'll find a suitable replacement one of these
It
days.
has a nice ring to it.
It has a terrible ring to it.
I'm gonna have to agree with you there, Zeal.
You should
Wait, what?
change your name to King
What
Caller.
is your name anyway?
I don't actually know.
Join the club. Me neither.
Really?
Well, I mean, yeah. My last name is Walker, but that's not my father's last name.
Oh,
Who knows who that is?
was it your mother's?
No, it was the man who found me.
Oh, okay.
It would have been Kajius, but Cassandra Kajius, no. Plus, she would have had to get bumped up into the next tax bracket if she was going to adopt me in that case. So whatever.
So at this point, Aldous, you've noticed a man with frizzy white hair and a big white beard that's just as frizzy, admiring a fern and slowly walking towards you. And he is like just walking really calmly with his arms wide, and he has a bunch of like plants wrapped around him. And he says, "Oh, more denizens of the forest. How are you all doing?"
He
Well, where'd you come from?
might have to make a save on detect evil if he can disguise his
What's
alignment.
that? Is it evil?
Detect. All right. Wait. What kind of save is it against that?
I think you either have to disguise your alignment or. Nope, there is no saving throw. Cool.
So you just detect evil.
First round, presence
Evil
or
auras.
absence of evil.
All right. You detect evil.
Evil.
Alarm bells going off.
Woo! A little horn
Uh,
pops out of his hat.
Can you detect how evil?
Actually,
That's what happens next round, right?
third round, the power and location of each aura. But that's enough for all this, really. I mean, that's more than enough for all this.
Any evil is enough evil.
Any evil?
Oh God. So what are you gonna do?
I like how Aldous has a zero tolerance policy towards evil.
Not even one.
Evil. What does all this do?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Does he brandish his weapon?
I don't know if I want to attack him outright or.
Well, I mean, if you brandish
What
your
would all
weapon, you
this
can just be
do?
looking defensive.
Yeah, he's probably going to just put a hand on his bow and very, very sternly greet the man.
I'm saying. What is he saying?
What's a man like you doing this far out in the forest? This far away from civilization?
I am but a druid. I admire the forest and all of her offerings.
Fuck, that was horror.
I see.
Worded.
We're actually tracking a giant. Have you seen one come through here?
A giant? That sounds
Yes.
dangerous. I sure haven't. He's
He left
walking.
a wake of destruction in his path, but
He's walking in your direction.
all this is going to try and have the horses circle around him and sort of,
What?
keep their distance.
Are the horses?
He's gonna guide his
Yeah,
horse
we're on our
away,
horses,
or-
right?
Oh, so
Yeah.
you guys are gonna circle around him?
If Aldous makes that clear.
Yeah, I mean, like, Jed probably won't know what Aldous
Well,
is
Aldous-
trying
Like
to
if
do.
Aldous
like
kind
if
of leading
Aldous
them.
like if
Inside.
Aldous starts backing away, like everyone else is going to start backing away as well.
Yeah.
Since I have heard about Crazy Man and his puma or whatever, I'm gonna look around for his cat.
All right, give me a perception check.
17.
17. Yeah, you do actually notice the puma. It's almost directly behind you guys, hiding behind some bushes, slowly approaching.
Guys, behind us. And I point him out.
Oh, what's that? A dangerous cat. He's going to like back off like he's scared.
So,
Cassandra's going.
so you're the fellow who's been
Everyone heard this story.
hunting people out here.
Cassandra's going to
Huh.
grab Tig and hold him tighter.
I don't know of which you speak. He's stepping towards you.
Have you heard of the town up north?
A town up north? There's a new town, isn't there?
Yeah. Apparently, there's rumors of a man trapping people.
Oh,
And all this is going to kind of back away again. Not towards the puma, but away from both of them.
all right. He's going to say, that sure sounds bad. Well,
I mage armor up.
So are you, Jed asked, so are you gonna fight? Are you gonna fight him? Gets his chain out.
I just like.
Fighting
So we're
him,
gonna
right?
fight him, right? We're
My
gonna
friend
fight him.
Yeah.
really thinks that you're this guy. I mean, he's all prepared. Like, look at him.
Cassandra actually is with one arm holding Tig really close, and the other one is
This
reaching
sounds
for
like
her.
this sounds like an appropriate time for Aldous to roll an intimidate check.
I know, I was about to say that too. I was like, why do you use intimidate on like Grigori and then not this guy?
All right. Let's see. 34.
34.
Shit.
Dang.
That's actually is that hold on, is that nat
Critical.
20? That's a nat 20.
That's
Oh.
a nat 20. Okay, hands on his head, kneeling on the ground. Please don't kill me.
Cassandra,
Call off your pet.
Cassandra can see it, right?
Cat down.
It's really named Cat. That's hilarious.
Like Jet said that in person, right?
Yeah. Please, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she's named Cat. What do you want?
I don't know. What do you think we should do with him, Ziyu?
I think we should rename the cat. Actually,
Oh.
Jed interjects.
Is that your idea of punishment?
I mean, he hasn't done anything yet, so.
He's gonna. I'll give you anything. Just let me go.
If he hasn't done anything, there wouldn't be rumors about him.
Cassandra?
Well. I'm not exactly sure of exactly what kind of distance limit to the city, but us personally here are in the business of mapping this area. This whole green belt, perhaps. And I'm just going to say this. If we ever see you in this area again, Jed over there is probably going to kill you.
Jed does his best to look menacing.
Mapping.
Swings his chain around.
Mapping. I can give you a map, and then I'll go.
You have a map?
Got a map. I don't know what it is.
This sounds like a fair trade, a map for your life.
Yeah, this sounds great. Really great. Fantastic. I'll go get it. It's back in my place.
We'll follow you.
I still I get to chase him away, Jed says, right? I get to chase him away.
If he does anything funny, go at it.
Okay, fantastic.
So Cassandra,
So
we can see the puma
I
now,
like
right?
how Jed is like the Wookiee.
Oh god. So we can.
We're just the rest of us are collectively Han Solo.
Yeah.
So we can see the puma now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cassandra's gonna keep her eye on it.
All right.
So,
Yeah, so then he's going to slowly lead you guys back to where he has a hut.
Ooh, a hut. I love that all the huts
This
in
is
this
gonna-
campaign are filled
this
with
is gonna
crazy old
keep
people.
his eye out,
great.
and every like few minutes, every couple of minutes, he's gonna detect magic just to make sure that there's nothing lying in wait. No, magical traps are gonna spring up on them.
Okay.
Because he heard about how this guy apparently, catches people. So
Yeah. When you detect magic, you detect one aura on him that leads to his hand, apparently a ring. And then inside of the hut, you detect Alright, yeah, you detect two auras inside of the house. Or inside of the hut. That he's going to go in if you guys let him.
Hey, David.
Yeah?
As we were following him, Cassandra's pretty sure this isn't gonna work at all, but she's heard stuff about druids. She's looking at the cat. She's going to spend a little bit of time to silently cast command and tell him to sit. As she squints
Doesn't
at
that
it.
only last for 6 seconds?
Yeah, but it's whether or not it works is she's looking for. So it would be a 15 we'll save.
It does not work.
She's going to try it one more time just to make sure. Burn another
Okay.
slot one.
Alright. And it doesn't work again.
Okay, she stops squinting at it, but continues to keep her eye on it. So we're at the hut now.
Yep. Alright, so then if you guys let him, he's going to head inside of his hut to go retrieve the map.
we're going to stay a fair distance away.
Are we gonna get off our horses?
No.
Okay.
If he starts firing spells at us, we could book it.
But Jed wants to kill him. We already gave Jed permission to
I know-
wail on him if he
I
did
know
anything
you
funny.
already did.
Alright, he's gonna come back out carrying a faded map. And he's gonna hand it to whoever's closest.
Aldous.
It floats out of his
Probably.
hands. It floats out of his hands and slowly
Okay.
comes to Aldous. And
Who
Cassandra makes a
detects
point of
magic on
making
it?
it obvious she's doing it by pointing her hand.
Oh, this is very suspicious.
Detect poison.
It's a poisonous map.
A poisonous map. Okay.
You should detect evil on it.
Is it an evil map?
See if it's lying while you're at it.
Well,
It is evil, but it's
A
actually
deal
just that map from
is a
Wakfu, so
deal.
it's not that bad.
we're gonna head back to Glory, and you are going to head far away.
Yes, of course.
Oh, it was nice knowing you for the brief amount of time that we did. He's gonna tip his hat
Wait, we're really
and
just gonna.
squint his zombie eye at him.
All right. If
I
you
thought that
want to
one
give
didn't
me
have an
another
eyelid.
intimidate, you can, or you can ride on the previous one.
There's no reason not to ride on the.
There's no
previous one.
reason not to ride on
You
it.
did
but,
crit, dude.
Yeah. He's just gonna,
Oh, before we go,
leave.
have you a name?
I don't know. Names aren't important.
After the conversation that Zoo just had with Cassandra, that's actually kind of touching to him.
Aw.
Yeah,
He's gonna.
Sorry,
s-
Jed. I guess you don't get to rip anyone's throat out
Wait,
today.
what? We're really just gonna like leave him here? You know he's not gonna leave.
He calls his cat back into the hut and kind of squats inside of it. I'll get my stuff. I'll leave. Promise.
Sorry, Jed, but a deal is a deal.
We're coming back to check here in a few days, okay? Okay?
I'll be gone. I'll be
all
gone.
this, we're gonna check.
This is acceptable.
Okay. Because frankly, I'm a little disappointed.
I'm sorry you didn't get to kill anything today, Jed.
We didn't have to kill him. We could have just like chased him and beat him up.
This is all being said as we're going away, I suppose.
All right. So with that little detour, you guys are probably gonna arrive back in Glory an hour later, so 4 in the morning.
Go
But
one more
that's
space than that,
fine.
dude.
okay.
Might as well hit it
let's
all
just
back.
head back
Oh wait,
to
you guys
Glory.
mapped, so it's like midnight now. It's really late. Yeah.
Oh, right.
As we head away from the hut, Cassandra finally lets loose of her tight grip on Tig, and realizes her arm is kind of sore now. She's constantly squeezing him the whole time.
All right, I guess you guys will set up camp over here.
Aldous is gonna push to just get back to Glory as fast as possible. At this point,
Sure.
he'd feel safe if they were back home, even if
No.
they're a little fatigued.
Do you know what's gonna? We should camp here tonight, Sister, because he's going to attack us in our sleep, and then we can kill him. I think that's what's gonna happen.
I think we're fine sleeping here for totally different reasons. But
Jed, you already... Did the wolf not teach you anything?
What wolf? I don't know what you're talking about.
Aldous is just gonna trace his finger along his neck.
You guys make such a big deal out of everything.
it's just a scratch.
It's just cosmetic, is all.
That puma is like twice as big.
Well, I'll keep watch. Then you won't get to kill me in my sleep, okay? So you guys are agreeing with me that you think he'll attack more people.
Cassandra just
Ben.
makes the same gesture and expression as that aliens guy from the History Channel.
I don't know that.
Jed is right.
All right, so Z will take first watch with Fenrir sniffing around, and
God damn it! I never get to watch.
I'll wake you up next.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, with that you can give me. Oh yeah, how's your guys' camp set up?
Probably the same way it usually is, with the fire outside the front, and then the tent, and Zu and Fenrir standing next to each other, facing opposite directions.
All right, that sounds good. And is the fire lit?
And depending on how long mage armor lasts, it
Hold on, it's this
is.
space.
It lasts 5 hours. Would it be within 5 hours? Would mage armor still be up?
Yeah, it would definitely.
Okay, cool. So I'm still glowy.
And how well lit is the fire right now?
Since its first watch, it's probably still
Smoldering.
like,
Pretty
yeah,
bright.
it's still pretty bright.
All right. So then, yeah. So I'll perception check from you and Fenrir.
Zoo gets a 14. Fenrir gets a 19.
19. Nice.
I put some more ranks in it last level.
This is probably a good idea.
So Fenrir notices sneaking up behind the tent is the puma.
Fenrir is gonna start barking,
And
Alright.
attack the puma! Yeah!
and he'll run at it, and like the barking was intentionally to try and wake everyone up.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds like a good time for everyone to roll initiative.
Initial
Yeah.
ties. I know what Cassandra's going to do first. And it's going
Doing
to
pretty good
distract
initiative.
everyone.
Last couple times.
Thank you for not letting me get snuck attack.
Snuck attack.
Snuckerdoodle.
You got snuck.
Yeah, Cassandra.
Oh wait, what did Aldous call his horse?
Ed?
Ed, right there.
With
It is.
2 Ds.
Oh god, it's gonna eat our horses. At least now Rod combat trained them.
Too bad Zob can't bite it.
Uh,
He's too busy being
Zob-
glorious with that.
Zob
with Malrod.
never didn't kill anything with a bite. That still astounds me.
He left with a perfect record.
Everything he bit died. From the bite.
Why do you think he got ascended with that rod? He kept his record perfect, like James said.
That's that in 1,000.
Like 100 years from
Really
now,
good.
his horse is just like remembered for being like a
most-
bloodthirsty, like
Most
beast.
bloodthirsty horse.
Some rumors suggest that Nowrod actually rode on a vampire.
God, a vampiric horse.
All right, I think this is ready. Um,
Oh, I didn't realize it was a large puma.
That was.
What in the fuck is that? Oh, those are okay. I just
Pumas
now
are
realized.
big.
I just now realized that's the coloration on its snout, and not just like crazy googly eyes on some kind of stupid monster. Because at first that's what it looks like.
oh my, that's
can see
really horrifying.
I know, it actually looks scarier like that.
Oh god, if you look at it that way, it's a monstrosity.
All right, go ahead and punch in your initiatives.
Big cat. I hate that. It,
Oh man,
like,
look at how
kicks
good my
you out
initiatives
at
are.
the same time someone else does. It's so annoying.
Man,
How?
my initiative is, oh wow, it's actually better than in yours, but it's still bad.
I got a 5 and a 3.
All right, so
Cat, you stupid.
Jet is closest.
Oh no.
yeah.
It's a 10.
It would have bitten his neck.
It would
He
have
would
been
have been the one.
He would have
We need-
died.
We need to buy like a reinforced tent that creatures
We'll
can't
make him
just
lock.
tear through.
So Ziu,
I guess I'm
someone's
dead.
running up on you.
Let's make sure this says the right number. I've got 17 AC right now.
Oh, you're gonna get snuck attack.
And you're gonna be stabbed in the back for 1 piercing damage.
And how much?
How much?
How much
venom? Venom damage.
Venom.
How
Uh,
badly poisoned am I?
Hey, all of your characters get poisoned, Adam.
All of my characters.
And then that's gonna be, oh shit, 21 sneak attack damage.
Jesus.
So a total of 22 piercing damage.
Jeez.
And then it will be Aldous' turn. You're woken up by Fenrir barking, of course. You're in the tent. Yeah. Do you guys leave the tent door, like, open, or does it, like, seal shut in any way?
I don't know. How do
Has it?
tents close?
I don't think it has a zipper. I don't think those are a thing yet.
It definitely doesn't have a zipper, but it might tie shut.
Probably has
Oh.
ties or something.
Well,
Well,
If any
would
side,
it take a move action to open the zipper?
if anything was open, it was probably the side facing
yeah.
the fire.
It would be a move action to open it. If it's closed, let's say it's a 50% chance it's sealed.
Okay.
T100. 2, it's sealed.
Okay. So he's going to move action to open it, and then use the shirt to take a step out,
Alright.
and draw his bow at the same time.
Okay.
And he's gonna shoot the hermit. Well,
Okay.
with Judgment Justice activated, swift action.
And you've got precise shot. Oh, it would have been a move. Oh, wait, you made a normal move, so you could have pulled out your bow.
Yeah.
And I guess you aren't wearing armor.
Leather armor.
Oh, yeah. Can you sleep in light armor?
Yeah.
yeah.
Right, okay. Yeah, then you're good.
Okay. So this has a +2 to hit, but it's a crit fail.
Aww.
Please don't shoot me.
Oh.
I'll actually die from it.
Aww.
Did you modify his use health, or is mine just not updating?
It's just not updating.
Yeah, he's at 9 hit points.
Okay.
Mine isn't updating either.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and refresh. Oh, I still can't see his use. Can you refresh, Adam?
Okay. I could try that.
Alright.
That's a 10 to hit, but it's a crit fail, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, that's just gonna fall right in the ground. We aren't using crit hit cards, or
Okay.
we aren't using crit cards. Cassandra.
Did it update it?
I subtracted it. Just to
Okay.
be sure. Is it up? Does everyone see it updated now?
Yep.
Still says 9 for me, so yeah.
Yeah, you gotta refresh your stuff, dude. Because we see it now.
I just changed it. Anyway, moving on. Cassandra.
Right as Aldous steps out, fog bursts out of the flaps of the tent, and quickly a 20-foot radius around where Cassandra is covered in fog. As she activates
Alright, just a
obscuring
second.
mist. Just you had one shot and then you can't see anything.
Did she move out of the tent first?
She hasn't moved
You
yet.
can-
She just activated it.
Obscuring mist, does anything block it?
Technically, the mist appears in this area. It's not that it comes from her. It's centered on
Okay.
her, but
That sounds good. So now it's a mess and no one can see shit.
Yay!
No, not yay. I actually can't sneak attack if there's any kind of concealment.
But
Alright, and then what are you doing, Cassandra?
and Cassandra moves out of the tent this way and stands here. And as she does so, she quickly tells Jed, actually, she didn't see it, so she just, says, "Get out of the tent, get clear." And as she heads out and draws her blunderbuss.
Oh, I just realized something. Well, why can't I properly select that? There we go.
Oh,
Alright.
that's cool.
I didn't know it was dark. Okay.
Well, you obscured the fire.
Oh.
doesn't fire burn away the mist on the space?
It's burned away right in this spot, but there's mist everywhere else around it that completely obscures vision, including light. So you guys can see like a glow in the darkness right here.
So does that mean Cassandra can't see either?
What about Aldous vision?
Cassandra can't see either. Aldous, you can see the glow, but you can't see anywhere past, like, the fog.
Okay.
Thanks, Cassandra.
Wait.
Can't
If
wait.
the fog,
You can still
the
see
fog
targets
is 20
right
feet
next
up
to you.
into the air. If it blocks light, but she can still see through it, then why would her being seen through it even matter? If that's going to block it, then she wouldn't have been able to see anyway.
Well, sunlight is a lot more than a fire. Here, we'll do this.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, did the guy hide
That's cool.
from me?
I'll unhide him because you would be able to see him. There we go. But yeah, you and Fenrir are basically the only ones that can see him.
Okay.
And all right. And then you guys hear a whinny from one of your horses.
Oh no, he's eating our horses.
Ed, no.
Who are promptly going to start to
Where's the kid?
move away from the ropes. I assume he's sleeping in the or he was in the tent, so he's like cowering in the tent.
Okay.
And Jed, it'll be your go.
Can I hear the sounds of fighting at all?
Yeah, you can. You heard one of the horses whinny, and all the horses are straining. There's fire.
wait.
Ziu, I'm guessing Ziu screams to some extent.
Probably.
Oh wait,
Okay.
Cassandra would have pulled out the blunderbuss. That would have like destroyed the fog or whatever. She pulls out a pistol instead.
Okay.
So how well can I see in this fog? Like, how far can I see?
Stuff has concealment within 5 feet, so you can see stuff like within 5 feet of you, but then beyond that, it's obscured.
Okay, so would I be able to, like, try and find my way out of the fog?
Out of, you can just head in a direction.
Okay, cool. I can't see my pog, so you're gonna have to, like, just move me, like, north or up.
All right.
Because I can't actually see my guy at all, or any of the squares.
All right. Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
So moving out. Is he gonna go out of the tent?
Yeah.
All right. So that's 2 spaces of movement. Can you see him now?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. And you can see the glow of the fire. You can see Aldous and Cassandra. Well, you can just see
Okay.
the fire.
Okay. Man. This is shitty. Okay. I'm just gonna stay here.
All right. What is
It's
Fenrir?
like, what is this?
What is Fenrir doing?
I can't fight in this.
I guess
I
he's
know,
gonna-
like,
he would
right?
5-foot step here. Am I allowed to full attack?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
This is a horrifying circumstance. Like, it's not horrifying, but bad.
Those are all crap except the claw.
Alright, yeah. The last claw is going to hit for 9 damage. And then Ziu's turn. Okay, so the fire's burned away the square that it's in, so it's like, Ziu, you can see Aldous on the other side of the fire.
Do you provoke attacks of opportunity when you have concealment? I think you do. You do.
Yeah, you
it's
do.
just total concealment is what stops it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could you
So if
shift
you're
it?
gonna... Did you 5-foot step?
Yeah. I'm just checking something.
You could
Dang.
withdraw.
I want to cast a spell. I can't see anything to cast a spell on, can I?
You can see all
Darn.
this, and you know where Fenrir is.
Okay. I am gonna cast on myself. No. Yeah, I'm gonna withdraw.
Okay. So that's... Yeah. Drawing, you can see Jed, Cassandra at the edge of the tent.
How long does obscuring mist last?
And one
couple
more
minutes.
space.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, Cassandra has a plan.
Alright, is that it?
Yeah.
Alright. The Hermit is going to stab Fenrir. And... Yep, so he's going to stab for... Wow.
44 damage.
No, he does an incredibly small amount of damage. He's going to stab Fenrir for 2 damage.
That's the opposite of 44.
And he's going to jump back. And, Aldous, it'll be your turn.
So, Aldous is going to say to Jed that he heard the horses whinny, and that he should go check that out.
Great, said Jed. This is Jed.
Meanwhile...
I can't actually do much checking, though. It's dark.
He's going to move down here, so that's 1. Up here is 3. And he's going to try and duck behind this tree for
Alright, yeah, it's
cover.
difficult trying through the trees.
So...
Oh
But can you
god,
see...
I just realized something. I rotated the map around and the dynamic lighting maps are set up for the forest slightly differently.
Yeah, I was wondering what was with those
Yeah,
black.
Yeah, so that's the thing. I wonder if I can manage to rotate the dynamic lighting completely around. Oh wait, no, I'd have to flip it. Yeah, that's not happening.
Well, can he see the guy now?
Yeah, you can see him through the trees.
Okay. So then... Well, he couldn't actually cast a swift action judgment last time, since I forgot he did the swift action for the shirt.
Mm-hmm.
This time he's going to cast swift action judgment justice, gives +2, and he's going to try again to shoot him.
Alright, cool.
That's a 17 to hit, +2 is a 19.
Alright. And he's going to roll for concealment. And that is going to, yeah, that's going to hit him.
Awesome,
5
5
piercing
damage.
Nice. Alright, Cassandra.
Does Cassandra know if her light spell would be any more effective on piercing the fog?
Light doesn't do crap to
She
the
wouldn't
fog.
have any, she wouldn't know any reason that it would.
Alright. In that case, she's going to cast... she's still going to cast light. She's going to cast it on her knife she has with her.
Alright. So, while you're in the fog, I'll give you the same radius as the fire.
Okay.
Alright.
And, I really hope this is worth it. I'm going to burn a hero point and throw said knife. I'm going to step over here next to the fire and throw it in this direction as far as I can. Oh, she's aiming for right here.
Okay.
She just wants to throw it, so. Since there's really no target, I guess it can just go there.
Yeah, it's a DC 10 if you're targeting a square, so go ahead and give me.
I'll say she targets.
improv-
I'll say she targets this square instead. We get a little distance on it. And
Okay, give me an improvised ranged attack at basically a ranged attack at disadvantage.
well, it's probably going to be that first one. Yeah, it's probably that first one. So, what's improvised? Wait,
Your
improvised.
disadvantage.
Oh, it's just disadvantage.
Mhm.
Okay, so
Oh wait, well, I guess it's not improvised if you've got dagger proficiency. Yeah.
she does have martial and simple weapon proficiency. I think
Yeah.
daggers or
So
something.
just a ranged attack for the dagger.
All right, so yeah, 6. So
Okay, so that'll be randomly not quite accurate. Alright, so that's landing right here,
okay,
which isn't so bad. I'm just gonna drop a torch there.
yeah.
Cool.
And that shouldn't actually be piercing through the fog, but I can't simulate that at all.
Well, that's entirely why she did that and burned the action point, which is why I figured I might have wanted to ask first.
Well, I mean, it should be lighting a bunch up where the fog isn't, but it can't be like piercing through the fog, which is I just have no way to properly simulate that. Anyway, yeah, that's
You
it.
wouldn't be able to
Thank
see
you,
the light from the
Cassandra.
other side of the fog.
Yeah, and it would light up all the area. It wouldn't light up all the area in the fog, though. And from the other side of the fog, you can't see through it.
It's still helpful though,
Yeah, for outside the fog.
Fog doesn't
because
even
we
affect
have a light
Cassandra,
outside the fog
anyway.
now.
So can Jed see like that Cassandra through like a lit dagger?
She was
Ouch.
right
She
next to
would've-
you when she did it.
Yeah, so you would have seen
Okay.
that.
Cool. Then I'm going to move.
Oh, it's not quite your turn.
Oh, it isn't. Oh, it says on the thing. Sorry.
Well, that was the end of her turn. She
Yeah,
stepped over.
It's because
Yeah, but
there's
we
a
can't
hidden
see.
turn.
She
we
did an
can't see the
action.
Puma.
Pulled. Okay. Oh, because okay.
The puma's in between them.
Oh.
Oh
God.
no, Puma time.
Jed, there's a puma on you.
Oh, dang.
Oh, thank God it's on Jed.
Dag, yo.
Okay, that's gonna be 28 damage as the puma
Great.
pounces on you. And then it's gonna bite you for another 7 damage.
Okay. So how much is that total? 27?
35.
Oh, 35. I'm at 1 hit point.
And you are yeah, and you're gonna be grappled.
Okay.
Oh God.
Well, I think I know what Cassandra's doing this turn.
And Jed, it's your go.
Hey, Cat. Hey, Cat. How much do you like your friend, Cat? How much do you like your friends?
I'm gonna try and escape the grapple.
Alright, give me escape artist.
This isn't gonna work.
Don't crit fail.
I'm probably gonna crit fail.
You've already done that once
Oh,
today.
hey. I've actually done that multiple times today.
That's
I
a
mean, on a grapple
26.
check.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you slip your way out.
Okay. And then
And you have a move action.
that was a move action, I thought. Or is it
It's a standard action to escape
Oh, I'm
a
thinking of
grapple.
standing up from prone, sorry.
5
I
to-
get confused about what
yeah,
happens when I'm
there.
grappled and tripped. I mean prone. Okay, let's think. So I have a move action.
Yeah, and you weren't dropped,
If you
so
burn
you're
the shirt,
standing
you
up.
have 2 move
Okay.
actions. You still have the quick runner shirt.
I do.
It's pretty clear the Puma doesn't give a shit about the fog, so.
Oh, it
Smells our
rolled.
fear.
It rolled mischance.
I can only do total defense if I take a full round action. I mean, yeah, full round attack, right? That's how it works. So I
Yeah.
can't actually defend myself.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Huh. Wow. Okay. Well,
Well, it probably smells us, is the thing. Smells our fear.
yeah.
Or guessed correctly that we would have headed towards the fire.
You can 5-foot step.
I can 5-foot step, but then I'm still in its range.
Cassandra may
I
or may
can-
not be
I
taking
can-
care of it. next round.
It's not a tall, large creature.
I don't know.
Interestingly, total defense is only a standard action.
It is? Hmm, okay.
There
Well, I
is-
still can't do it.
Because
Yeah.
you used an action to break free.
Thinking. I'm sorry I'm taking so long. Yeah, I'm just. So if I take a 5-foot step, it can't actually hit me then? Or what does that mean? That's
Well,
not
that's
tall.
the point of a 5-foot step.
Oh, I know, but it's like a large creature, so usually don't they have like 10-foot range?
If they're tall, yeah.
Okay, but so I can just move here and it's okay?
Yeah, its arms
Okay.
aren't going to reach you.
Okay, cool.
Alright, and then it'll be Fenrir's go.
He's gonna have another go at it.
Alright.
Does it
The
provoke
5-foot
with
step.
concealment? Oh yeah, it is just called concealment. It's concealment and then total concealment. So can they provoke through concealment?
Yeah, just
Mhm.
not total.
Okay.
It's gonna maybe all miss except the last claw again, maybe?
The last claw hits again
Yay!
for some damage. 12 or 8 slashing and 4 acid damage. The hermit cries out.
Man, I would really like the luck I had before.
And Zio, it'll be your go.
I am gonna bleed. I mean,
Bleed.
I am going to remember where this butt is, and then I'm gonna step here. Is that difficult terrain? Here to here. Oop, not yet. That here.
No, it isn't.
And then I'm gonna toss glitter dust where I remembered it was.
Okay. Yeah. And that hits like an area, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
basically centering it here so it doesn't hit any allies.
Alright, so what's the save?
DC 17 will save to avoid being blinded.
Okay. The cat is... Oh, yeah, the cat's blinded.
Oh.
And lit up like a Christmas tree.
And Tig Tannerson is blinded.
Oh yeah!
He has no idea what's going on in there.
See, this is what you gotta take him back to glory.
I was gonna use him to kill the hermit. Ugh.
Alright,
It's okay. He was probably like cowering in fear and closing his eyes anyway.
are you doing anything else?
That was
No,
my
I was
move
gonna
in my
use-
stand.
I was gonna use
Okay.
the Puma to.
Oh, I forget. I have a swift runner's shirt. Or a quick runner's shirt. I could run away more. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna use mine and just hide in the stuff. In the tree.
Alright. So the hermit is going to try to knock down Fenrir.
Okay,
What's-
Fenrir's CMD is 21.
21. Oh, yeah, just barely Fenrir is going to be knocked prone as the hermit trips him.
Ah,
And then the hermit's gonna run off.
you don't. You can still use your attacks of opportunity while you're prone.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't say you can't. It just says you take a -4 to your melee attacks.
Okay, yeah. So give me an attack of
I'll make it
opportunity
by a
with
-4.
disadvantage. Or I guess since I made the advantage-disadvantage system optional, this is like a mechanical -4, so just a -4 is fine.
Okay, that's only a 16.
Yeah. So yeah, he's running off one.
I'm calling BS if he finds me.
And Aldous.
Does Aldous still see him?
Yeah, you can see him through the dark. Well, actually, can you see him? Like with your vision, can you see him?
I can actually see him, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, you can.
Okay. Does he have partial concealment right now?
He has concealment, yeah.
What did he trip Fenrir with?
Okay.
He tripped him with his legs.
A karate kick.
Oh, he has some kind of improved trip thing.
He has something like
possibly improved trip.
He has something akin to a tripping maneuver that is improved above the regular.
All right, all this.
You hear?
You can actually see him really well now.
Okay, you hear something Bane,
Something Bane.
and
Whatever you are, Bane.
26 to hit.
Oh Jesus! Yep, that's gonna hit. That's 9 piercing and give us the Bane damage.
I just max.
Holy shit!
So good.
He is up and bleeding and missing part of his side.
What is that including the extra flat 2 damage from Bane?
Oh, yeah. Is that?
Because it's your damage and 2d6.
Oh no, it's not.
Plus 2.
Plus 2.
All right, just a second.
I should just add that to the Bane macro. Why didn't I do that before?
Cause you silly.
Okay. Where is when you're at 0 health? That is disabled.
Disabled.
Yeah. So he is on the ground, disabled. Well, not on the ground, but staggered, you could say.
Jed, Cassandra, over here.
Cassandra.
All right. She's not sure what happened yet, so there's a cat
She
here.
just knows there's a puma right next to her.
Puma.
It's blind though, so it can't take opportunity attacks, right?
Right.
Correct.
Cassandra runs over here, around away from him. Ah, she still has an aura on her. That's weird.
Oh hey David, you should put blind 5 on it.
Oh, okay.
Although it does get another, will save every turn.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of will saves,
That's not necessary. Does he even know where his master is right now?
she doesn't know that.
Oh dear.
Speaking of will saves, there's more gurgling and Zero hears more Aquin. How much do you like your friends? How much? And she used her quick runner shirt to move there. Can she still do a full round action if she used a quick runner
Did she
shirt?
already use it once today? You know it's a daily.
She has not used it today.
Okay.
Yeah. Then yeah, you can.
Yeah, so full round action, murderous command. Give me
All right.
I'm pretty sure.
Still feel
15
really
will
bad
save.
about throwing glitter dust in there with Tig.
All right. What's the save?
Does altering it with one of those whatever they're called bump up its save as well since it makes it use the next slot?
I'm sorry. What?
Like when you alter a spell with the meta magic.
Meta magic?
It makes it count as the next slot, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't.
It doesn't boost those kinds of things. Okay, yeah. So still 15 will save.
All right. All right. I guess we'll find out.
Oh. Not sure what it'll do if it's blind, but it'll be preoccupied with something, I'm sure.
All right. Blinded cat is going to run towards the loudest noise.
Real quick, are you talking about heightened spell meta magic?
No, it's not hidden.
No, she doubled its thing.
Yeah, it runs towards the nearest noise and is going to try to bite it.
Well, I'm calling bull, but okay.
Is that Cassandra yelling?
And it's going to miss.
It's blind and it's blind.
Yeah. Also, it has scent, so it can pinpoint your location.
And Zeus smells, and this guy smells at all like a friend.
I'm sorry?
Jed smells at all like his friend.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It
I
uses
said, I guess we'll...
It uses its action to attack its nearest ally.
He didn't say
why does Jed smell like an ally?
it succeeded.
Well, if
I
it
didn't
can,
say
it
it failed either.
doesn't.
It attacked you and missed. Jed, do you have hit points? You've got one.
I have 1 hit point.
You're good. Kill it.
It's your turn.
Okay.
It's currently
still
losing its dex
blind,
bonus
right?
to AC.
Okay, great. So it's blind. So I
And
can
on top of
just-
that, it's got a -2.
Yeah, but it still has concealment from me though.
Yeah.
I still
Unfortunately.
don't act.
That means
So it
it's
does.
only
I
a
can't-
20% mischance.
I can't sneak attack it though. Which
Oh,
sucks.
right.
So. So
Oh,
hello, small amount of damage. And it's so shitty. You can't sneak attack at all when there's concealment unless you burn a feat for that.
Yeah, James, it succeeded on the save, ran towards the nearest noise, and pinpointed your location with scent, attacked, and missed. Is there anything you're missing?
No, I'm looking at the thing. Yeah, okay, it's fine. I thought it went for Jed was the thing.
Oh, okay. Jed wasn't screaming at it. So, Jed, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm just gonna attack it.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
So,
ahead and...
if it is unable to reach its closest ally on its next turn, it then uses its turn to get as close as possible to the ally. How does attacking something count as trying to get as close as possible to an ally?
It failed. Or
James, it
made the
succeeded
check.
on the save.
Oh, it succeeded on the save. I didn't realize this.
you've missed that for the past 2 minutes.
Okay.
So I rolled.
You attacked. 19 to hit. Go ahead and... Oh, yeah, it'll roll for concealment. Yeah, you hit it. 12 piercing damage. Nice.
Yay.
Jed damages the cat.
Cat.
All
And
right.
then 5-foot step over here.
Oh my god, poor Jed. Fenrir, what are you doing?
Getting off my face.
Good. Step
Yeah.
1.
And then, having lost track of his target, he's gonna return to Ziu.
Guys, I
His
would
move
move this
action.
dynamic lighting out of the way, but it's set up really nicely for when the map is not flipped.
And let's see. Fenrir has scent, but scent's only within 5 feet, right? For their pinpoint location.
Yeah.
Well, I imagine
Oh,
he
and
would have heard
he's totally
the,
concealed
know,
from a distance anyway,
the,
so.
the puma.
Oh, and I already used my action getting up. What am I talking about? That's Fenrir's turn.
Alright, Zew.
I can't see the crazy old guy, can I?
You?
Nah,
Let's
I've got this
see.
missed.
Yeah, you're in an affected square, which means you can't.
Even
Did
if it
he
was daylight
happen-
outside, it'd be kind of difficult.
Did he happen to yell?
He's making noise. You can hear him.
Oh,
You know he's
Don't
in
kill him.
that direction.
hello.
What happens when you kill a druid
I'm-
to his, thing?
It doesn't matter because we warned him.
Yeah, but I was, fine.
So what are you gonna do to him?
Oh,
that's
will I
you
lose the
too.
favor of Aristil if I burn him?
This is clearly an evil dude. He stabbed you with. He stabbed
All
you
this
with
said,
poison
he was
in the
evil.
night.
He tried to kill all of my friends.
Do you think that
did
this guy?
already.
With me.
Do you think this guy could possibly be aligned with Aristil?
Well, yeah.
I don't even think he's a druid at this point.
No, he's
Trying
hunting people.
Did Aldous ever tell us he was evil?
Actually, Aristil.
Aldous didn't trust him. That was good enough.
Yeah.
You could spend a standard action to ask Aristil if this is okay.
Really?
Hey,
Well,
Riku.
Does evil align with any of Aristil's? Just look up.
I think
No.
he's neutral.
Yeah.
He's actually like lawful good or
Yeah,
something.
you couldn't be evil and be following Aristil.
Oh, he is lawful good.
Yeah.
5-foot step, take out my wand of burning hands, burn him.
Oh shit.
You can. Oh, yeah, that sounds possible. All right,
Unless
so
he has evasion and makes the reflex save, then
all right,
he takes damage to be incapacitated.
all right. So what's the reflex save on that?
It is. I think it's listed here.
Uh,
Because it's not my spell. It was the wand I got before. Oh man, what did we say it was?
It would have been. It would have been the lowest level that Burning Hands can be cast at. The save for it, as if it's that, like that. So Burning Hands is a first level spell, and
So would that just make it DC 11?
it'd probably have a little bit more, at least 12.
Okay.
Because you'd have to have, well, actually, no, at least 11. Let's say it's like 13. Anyway, he
That sounds reasonable.
makes the save and is going to avoid damage entirely.
Oh, he dodged it. Oh.
And he is going to
Gonna kill
yell.
me.
He's going to yell, "Cat!" and ditch.
Wow. That's impressive for being staggered.
Oh, yeah, staggered. That's a thing, huh? Oh, I accidentally stretched him out a ton. Is he still? Alright, so. Alright. And. Yeah. Alright, Aldous.
Does it look like he's fleeing?
Yes.
Shoot him down.
Pass judgment.
Would Aldous know what happens to a druid's pet when the druid dies?
I don't think so. Do you have.
Who cares?
agree.
Ice him.
Like, would that fall under knowledge nature or something?
I don't know. I don't
That
think
would
so.
fall under knowledge mechanics. It's okay, just shoot him.
Okay.
You scared the crap out of him, and you gave him a chance.
Alright, I think you can see him. Yeah, you can see him.
Does he have concealment there?
Yes, very much so.
Oh, how did he get all the way down there? Whoa. Without passing Ziu. Isn't that difficult terrain?
Oh,
That was all of his movement.
I had my
Oh.
spear out, and it's a long spear, so it would have provoked when he moved out of that square.
You dropped the wand?
No, you had the wand out.
It's a. Oh, well, I guess I didn't say I did.
So
Yeah. It was like you're
Had a-
specifically
okay.
holding something else.
So I was right here.
Were you
No,
at least once
I was
far
right
ahead?
here. Yeah, I was right there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I have whatchamacallit still on him.
Bane?
burn.
So that gives me advantage. I'm gonna go ahead and take the shot.
Alright, so. Yep. Actually, Wait, yeah. So that's fine.
That's the first one. That's the second one.
Alright, yeah, second one's gonna hit. That's gonna be 3 piercing damage, 5 from Bane, 12 extra damage.
Oh
he
my
is
God.
dead. Completely skips the dying step. And,
So that's 2 rounds of Bane used up so far.
and is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Cassandra, there's a big cat. Awesome. It's a reflex save?
No, she has a pistol.
Oh, right.
So I'll just go ahead and roll that. Damn. I can't do math. That's going to be 12 to hit.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
And she uses her move action to skedaddle over here.
Alright.
Oh god, it's gonna hit Jed.
No, Jed's been quiet. And he can't see yet.
Yeah.
Jed, have you been being quiet?
Like I've been relatively.
Oh wait, no.
quiet.
She was here, right?
Mm-hmm.
She
Yeah.
steps back and reloads her pistol.
Alright. Cat moves in location of shot
Pinpoint.
And
Pinpoint meat.
pinpoints you, and is going to
Owie.
attack you like crazy.
Owie, owie, owie.
AC is 13. Okay, that's gonna be. You're gonna be clawed twice for a total of 23 damage.
Ow.
And Jed.
You're Cassandra.
I really wish
You're
I could get
Cassandra
sneak
yelling.
attack, but I can't. Okay.
This is the
Let's-
fog.
I know, because of the stupid fog. Okay, well, chain attack. I'm gonna hit this kitty. Hopefully. Depends. No, I'm not.
Cat.
Yeah, that misses.
Oh man, natural armor.
Fenrir.
That natural.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step.
Okay, that's fine.
Can I do it here?
Actually, you're
Oh,
in
I'm in
hindered terrain,
forest.
so you
I didn't
can't
notice.
actually 5-foot step
Okay,
at all.
never mind then. Then it's then it's Fenrir's turn.
Okay. Here's gonna move 1 and 2 and bite.
Oh my god, it's a cat.
Ah, cat.
That's a kitty.
Back off, cat. I chase you. Died. Not good. Don't chase cats often. Well, with the lack of dex to AC and the -2 from
Oh,
blinding,
yeah.
maybe.
It is missing its thing.
It's got only natural armor to go on.
That's
Yeah.
a big puma.
Oh! Its AC drops from that. Okay,
It was
Cassandra.
blind and Cassandra attacks touch AC anyway.
Yeah, so, right.
So that
Yeah,
was 10.
Give me that
Or
pistol.
that was 8.
Give me that pistol attack.
Uh,
And Jed, your
should've
attack
used-
hits too.
I should have
My
used the
10
grip.
hits!
I should have used the grip
Yay!
point.
So both of you go ahead and roll damage for those attacks.
Well,
I
the
think
damage is right
Jed's
underneath
damage
my
is in
thing.
there, yeah.
Alright,
Sandra never rolled hers.
13.
Four
James
piercing,
never
four
hits
piercing and
me.
bludgeoning damage.
Nice. Puma is damaged. I mean, cat. Cat is damaged.
Row.
And
Wow.
Fenrir bites. And that's gonna hit
Nom.
for 12. Nice. And that is not going to trip. And then Ziu.
Are we gonna have to get the fire out? Oh, I can't see it. It's somewhere in there.
Burn
You-
the
you-
fog. No, that's
you
a bad
hear,
idea.
you hear shenanigans.
I hear shenanigans.
You hear a gunshot,
Handle
you hear a row, and Cassandra screaming, and then
Run in there,
eating
run in
some-
there, dive in, scream, handle animal.
Do you have any clue how bad of an idea that would be?
Best idea.
I feel like it'd work pretty well.
GM says so.
Handle and no, that's not what I'm doing. I am going to, as a standard action, use bond senses so I can see what Fenrir sees.
You see Puma. You biting Puma.
There's a puma here.
Or you biting cat.
You taste Puma.
Nom nom nom.
You taste Puma. Oh god, you would.
And
You
I'm just gonna move back into the mist and hide.
Alright.
Tastes like puma.
Mad Hermit is busy being completely dead all this.
Okay. Aldous hears a gunshot and some fighting over this way. So he's gonna try and see if he can maybe help his friends a little bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He probably doesn't see a puma.
Does not see Puma.
Does
No
not
puma.
see puma.
No
I see
Puma.
puma because I see Fenrir sees. And tastes.
What he's gonna do is cast Shield of Faith on himself, because he
Sounds good.
he doesn't want to get hit by a puma.
Cassandra, shoot Puma.
Shoot Puma?
Shoot
Puma?
dead.
Puma shoot?
Oh, there was mischance on those 2 attacks, whatever.
There wasn't mischance. She sees through this.
Oh yeah, she doesn't
for,
have
for my
mischance.
Yeah,
attack,
shut
there
up.
was a mischance.
For Jed's there was.
Oh. Wow. Wow.
Oh,
Alright.
look at that. Look at that, we're both wrong.
Oh my god. Okay, burning grip point, making this whatever kind of shot it is called, I forget. But
Super shot.
Super
A
shot.
charge shot.
Charge shot. Yeah, that's it.
Headshot.
Various suit being.
Noggin shoggin.
Noggin shocking. I don't
Not
even-
noggin.
Focus
Alright.
aim. So the swift as a swift action, she burns a grit point to add her charisma mod to all firearm rolls until the end of her turn.
All
She's
right.
going to make that. She's going to make that attack now. I can't math. That's going to be 14 to hit.
Yes.
All right.
That's gonna be enough damage, but let's hear what it is.
Oh, she rolls maximum 12 bludgeoning and piercing damage.
Jesus Christ.
Right in his
There's a-
stupid mouth.
And there is a dying cat half like fallen on the edge of the tent.
All right.
With a blind.
Still covered in
David,
glitter.
The glowing knife.
Yeah.
It suddenly becomes a little bit darker as the glowing knife lifts up a little bit. It zips through the fog to Cassandra's hand. She slices its throat.
All right.
Hey,
let's.
guys.
I kind of want to roll
I know
that
this
just for fun.
sounds strange, but
All right. Want to roll
it
that coup
actually
de grace?
tastes pretty.
Yes. So I'll confirm a crit. Oh God. Oh, wait. Yeah. Wait. That's less bad with the dagger. With the pistol, that would have been horrifying. Oh God. Coup de grace with guns are scary.
Is
as
there any
hell.
bonus for a coup de grace?
You auto confirm the crit.
Oh,
You
that's the
critical.
bonus. Oh, you
Roll
just critical.
critical.
The other bonus is they roll a fort save or die
Okay, I
immediately.
can't remember
but
what
he's
multiplier
not gonna
daggers-
make it through the damage.
I can't remember
Daggers.
what multiplier daggers.
I think
are.
it's times 2.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll 2 of these. So, 4 piercing damage, clean and simple.
4 piercing damage.
Mhm.
It's gonna roll a fort. Is not dead.
She continues sawing.
Give me another crit.
5 piercing damage.
All right, that's. Oh my God, this poor cat.
She doesn't like this cat. A bit Jed, and then her. Come on.
Oh my God, the cat. The cat
Cassandra
is
actually
still
get hit?
not dead.
Can Fenrir coup de grace it?
Yeah.
You just
Okay,
hear,
he's
you hear,
gonna just.
you hear muttering in Aquan, "Why won't you die?"
Fenrir's
The
gonna
cat
walk
just-
over and bite its throat.
All right, yeah. She
Okay,
steps back and she
That's. Can you somehow do less than 4 damage?
sees that happen.
Physically impossible.
Is dead.
All right, so Cassandra kind of stumbles up, all bleedy.
Sandra is covered with cat blood.
She goes and finds Jed, and he's pretty bleedy. She's going to slap him with one of those heals. She's going to use a cure moderate wounds.
After a minute of everything calming down, Tig Tannerson is going to.
Hold on with Tig. Please hold on with Tig, please.
Okay.
Okay, so 8, whatever 8 plus 7 is, 15, 19 hippie points to Jed.
Hit.
19?
Did you say
Hippie point.
hippie points?
I did say
Yes.
hippie points.
Oh, right. That's
And
okay.
So Jed smells even worse now.
with the with the glowy bloody dagger, she gently crawls into what part of the tent isn't collapsed and just goes, "Tig,
Wait.
please tell me
did
you
they-
aren't dead."
I'm not dead. I can't see anything though.
Oh
You
my
guys
god.
wrecked my tent again.
The tent is filled with glitter.
You know, despite the fact that Jed's like the only character who isn't strictly. No, he's a glass cannon. Honestly, he goes down as fast and more often than the rest of us.
Because I'm the only one getting hit.
And then she collapses in the tent with a splash of water, healing herself to 20 hit points.
Nice.
You're not dead. That's
Like, have
great.
we had a combat where Jed hasn't dropped to like 10% or less health.
All this is gonna go back
Never.
to where
Oh, this the one where he
the
fought the
druid's
spiders.
corpse
Oh yeah.
was, and he's gonna go pick up the ring that he sensed was magic earlier. He's gonna go detect magic harder on it now. That's a spellcraft check.
The ring he had? Yeah.
Mhm.
Give me a spellcraft check.
Crit fail.
Crit
What?
fail. You're not really sure if it's magic anymore.
Oh,
It turned off?
is this the one I sensed magic on? Is he wearing any other rings?
No.
That's really weird.
It was a ring
Steal
of.
shoes.
It was a ring of
Huh.
clone.
Oh god.
Oh.
That would be horrible.
The clone has activated.
Does the ring look nice?
Yeah, it does.
Well, he's gonna keep it anyway. Maybe he can sell it.
Alright,
So,
sounds good.
Cassandra,
Watch it just be the best ring that ever.
Otherwise
existed.
on him, he has nice, like, weird custom leather armor, a nice whip, and a masterwork short sword. The whip might be a +1 whip. It might be +1 leather armor. I don't know why I would hide that from you guys.
it's really nice armor. You can tell.
I know you're supposed to, and I know you guys are supposed to make an appraise check on everything, but it's a +1 leather armor. +1 whip. Like, you're allowed to retry those appraise checks, so you're gonna get them eventually.
Well, let's go. I'll put if anyone else wants it, +1 leather armor. I already have some. So
I actually have studded leather armor, so
okay.
I mean +1 studded leather armor, so it's actually worse than mine.
Cassandra like starts to get up and grabs Tig by one of the sleeves on his shirt and helps him out of the tent and guides everyone else out of the fog. And
Jed steals her spot in the tent because it's warm.
Wow.
I thought the tent was collapsed slightly because of
Part
its
of it.
cat on it.
Yeah.
She leads everyone out of the fog, at least. And this time, instead of the knife, her hair is glowing. But yeah, like there's a bit of blood on her back, and then her right arm is completely covered in blood.
Did she get hit by the cat then?
Oh, she got bit the fuck out of by the cat. She was brought down to like 2 hit
dang.
points.
Oh.
Yeah, if I could, I would dismiss that already, but
Oh my god.
I like how the fog let the cat get a sneak attack on Jed and then not give him any sneak attacks himself.
Oh, I was so sad because like me and Jed were finally gonna do our combo where they're
Yeah.
like blinded and he does the sneak attack and then there was just fog and he couldn't.
Yeah.
But I liked like the image of, just as soon as all this bursts out of the tent, there's just fog trailing behind him, just flooding the area.
Oh god.
Oh, I have another thing to add to the list of Jed's dislikes.
And then everyone else just
So I think as all of this calms down, that's a good place to end the session.
What was Tig gonna say when he came out?
You just couldn't see anything. Is the fighting over?
Why can't he see anything? Because of the fog or the glitter dust? Or both?
both.
Cassandra.
I forgot he was in there.
Okay.
Sorry.
Cassandra being covered in blood might be a little disconcerting.
God, I thought we were actually gonna like make him run away, like Haps and Cressel.
No.
No, Haps and Cressel are actually human beings. This is a monster.
Oh right. Yeah. I guess Haps and Cressel weren't evil either.
Jed knew he was gonna attack them.
I was gonna give him second watch too,
Oh god.
I know.
but I got jumped too fast.
Oh god, Zio is all bloody too. Just
That's okay. I'm glad we got to fight them.
It's like
I imagine if I hadn't gotten lucky with the perception check, he would have just killed me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or coup de grace Jet again. Like just every wild animal he comes across kills in his sleep.
Just like, oh hey, look, it's a I started
then,
mixing
like-
rabbit bunny.
Like Cassandra would have
Bunny
burned all her
coup de
hero
grace,
points
like-
just to try to seal the wound.
Like just every morning
Something.
when they wake up, Jet's dead again.
Guys, Jed's dead again. What ate him this time? Squirrel.
That's the third time this month.
So I'm actually kind of wondering what's happening with Mungus, I guess his name is now.
Ooh, mystery.
Go. Wait, how can you be wondering? You know.
Huh? Well, I'm not sure. I may need to roll some of this out.
We'll
The
burn
Nixie's
that
got
bridge
him
when we
up.
get to it, Adam.
Don't tease us with that kind of thing.
Like, I'm not sure who's gonna win the fight. What fight?
He's
Mungus is gonna kill them all.
Kill all the trolls.
I still
No.
vote that he's just having like fun with Nixies right now.
I'm just gonna record his combat with the trolls, and you guys will get to watch a video of him magically critting every roll.
Yes. If you actually did that, that would be cool. Although there would be no reason we would be able to figure out what happened like that.
You'd get a montage.
Maybe we make really good like survival / heal checks to try and figure out what happened in the area. And then
Yeah,
somebody's all like, okay, here's what happened. And then we played the video.
It turns from a battle into an investigation.
That session actually just opened.
We have to figure out what happened.
for the last time on, we just play the opening to Monk.
It's a jungle out there.
Anyway,
What happened to my monitor?
Poor Jed.
Oh, what
at this point, Jed's actually okay with just going back to glory.
He got to kill stuff.
Yeah, he got
It's
brought down to
pretty
like
weird.
no hit points like 3 times. He's okay now. He got all this out of his system. He's probably just like covered in scars now.
He only nearly
My
died
laptop
twice.
screen works, but I guess like whatever outlet my monitors are plugged into just died.
Oh god.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh my god.
Both of my monitors just shut off. The power didn't go out. The light's still on.
But then how are you supposed to see Soggy Jed that Roma's gonna link now?
I
I
just-
am.
No, I'm on my laptop monitor now.
Okay.
I will link.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I had two monitors plugged into my laptop, but
I hope your video card didn't fry.
no, it's on my laptop. My laptop is fine. I am seeing things on my laptop. It was my monitors.
God.
My monitors turned off. They didn't die. They just turned off. Like one of them is a TV, so
Let me see this glorious image.
I drew it during class.
It's fine.
Ah, it's beautiful.
What, kid?
Beautiful.
Why is
So
it downloading
much,
the last like 5 kilobytes forever?
So I want to see a really beat up Jed.
I know, I do too.
Well then.
It's got just seaweed in the fur.
last 10 kilobytes. Are
Oh,
so
he's got a fish in his boot.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah. Oh, that's great.
Oh right, voting.
Oh, we should vote.
Right, voting for hero points.
Hero.
Starting votes with Jed. Who do you vote for?
Oh, hang on, I didn't get any time to think.
Oh, I have no idea.
Let me remember what even happened. What even happened?
Who wants to vote? I guess we can do a quick recap. So it looks. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Just a second, I need to look at the map.
I really want to vote for Jed, but I
Okay,
think
I
I've
know
just
now.
accepted that he's the best. I want to
That's
give
kind of
other
how I feel
and I
about
want to
it.
give other people a chance too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know how.
So I kind of want to give it to Aldous for being all cool
So-
and zombie.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm
I
full on hero points. Don't give
You
it to
are?
me. Yeah.
Dang.
So are
Who
we
isn't
just not allowed to vote
full?
for him? Wait, if you're voted for, does that mean you just pick?
Who is full on hero points?
All this.
Oh, yeah.
I guess if you're voted for and you're full, you have to give it to someone else.
Yeah, let's go with
So,
that.
all
Let's
right.
see what
So,
happens anyway.
what happened this session? There was the lizard folk feast. You guys have explored across the river, past the Nixies. There was the hill giant nonsense. Saw the Nixies again. You headed back and past the lizard folks. Finished mapping that area. Headed north, explored, and then dealt with the hermit.
Well, I feel like more happened, but
Well, there were a lot of details. That's just the basics.
okay.
That's the basics, so I can remember what experience to give.
What happened this session?
Aw.
Well, I know who I'm voting for.
So yeah, who are you voting for then, James?
Aldous for unsettling character development and
All right.
being really scary and being really scary and handling the situation with the weird guy
Yes.
pretty well.
Aldous.
Yeah.
All right, and what about you, Roma?
I do feel like it is Aldous' this time. I'm sorry that you're full on hero points.
It just means he gets to pick if he
Hmm.
wins.
Means you should have used more.
I should have burned some, but I always I forget. I'm gonna vote for Jet because so many things, but mostly the translation.
Yes. Yes. yes.
Convincing the troll to go beat up convincing the giant to go beat up the trolls.
I
That was
really,
kind of amazing.
I really wish he got a better diplomacy check
For
on the
making this shirt,
costume
I know.
thing.
I really wanted to make him a shirt out of all those furs.
That would have
It's
been
okay.
great.
I'm just gonna sleep on them all the time now.
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, you guys might run into him again, but
Yay.
we'll see.
I hope so.
I say might, very, very much might. We'll find out.
Like,
Alright.
we find him again, and there's just two Nixies riding on his shoulders, and Aldous freaks out and runs away.
Anthony, who do you vote for?
I just voted for Jet.
Oh, okay. And Adam?
Everyone else voted Aldous.
Wait, so who do you vote for?
Aldous.
Oh, Aldous. Okay, Aldous, you get a point, but it's extra. Who do you excrete your extra point to?
Don't say
Who
that.
used the hero point this session? And I think Cassandra did, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it anyone else?
I'll
Hmm.
give it to Cassandra then.
Yay, thank you.
All right.
Oh man, Roma, you should have used the hero point on the diplomacy check to reroll
Oh
it.
god damn it! I forgot that I could use those on.
Yeah, that's the same
Oh.
problem that I
Forgot that too.
have.
Aw.
Dang it, dang it.
I always forget, and then I'm looking at the uses for it, and I'm like, I could have used that.
I need to just have a tab open that just says remember that you have hero points,
Yeah.
Roma.
Okay. Bye, recording.
But